What up? What up? How's it going, everybody? We're gonna be doing a quick war stream. It should be a good time. While I'm doing this, I'm also gonna be working on some stuff in the background. But I'm gonna help the boys do their thing and get some of my war attacks in at the same time. Should be fun. And if you guys have anything you want to go over, anything you want to react to, or anything like that, let me know. We'll do that as well. Why is my Google Chrome defaulting to this garbage? What's going on here? Why is Google Chrome defaulting to Yahoo? I thought that was a McAfee issue. When I deleted McAfee, I was hoping that would go away. It's really annoying. How do we delete this? Delete Yahoo Canada. Yeah, delete Yahoo search. I don't want those. What the fuck is Yandex? What is Microsoft Bing? Get them all out of here. Alright. Hope you all had a fantastic evening. How are we feeling about the extra diamond news, guys? I kind of don't care too much about the extra diamond news. We all knew it was gonna happen eventually, right? We all knew it was coming down eventually. Just a matter of time. My boys are doing their thing. That's good. I have 90k energy waiting on the level cap increase. I think there's a lot of people like that. I wonder what they're gonna do about it. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, just MA the 6. With way too many letters? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have water? Okay, a little bit. Water from last night. Grinded to platinum on Marvel Rivals with Scotty and Furmy. Didn't take too long. But boy, are we toxic. To each other, to the people we play with. Not more toxic than they are to us, I suppose. But I don't know if I want to keep playing that game. That game brings the worst out of everybody. Might be done with it. And these are the Alliance dice. They're doing good. They're in the. I think we're still in the top 8 elo, but maybe we got kicked out. It doesn't look like it's going to be a super difficult war, just based on the size of teams we're seeing off rip. But could be wrong. We's about to find out. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how long this is taking. MA should have torn through this already. Next week is going to be the hard week, so next week and the week after will be the hard week. Okay. Oh, look at this. That's fun. What have we used so far? We've not used anything interesting, have we? No, we've not really used anything. Alvar's using his fucking Gear Tier 13 Green Goblin. Is fucking hilarious, dude. I guess he just still gives the defense down, which is all you need, but this guy not being Gear Tier 11 is criminal. Full Undyne at 7? Nah, I don't think so. Tell that to Miss Marvel Classic. She wouldn't die. Well, yeah, look at this. Look at these characters. You're lucky they didn't get Falcon punched. Undyne at 7, I don't super love. I think like we can probably afford a lot more there anyway, based on what we've used so far. Let's dig around it. Let's go. Alvar, you got Absolute? How many teams does Alvar have? Let's go ahead and use Absolute on 3, I guess. Bring Nico if you could. Due to the 4 to 5 diamonds, blog, I did an audit. I have 344 unlocked, 244 at the 3 diamond, 21 at 2 diamond, and 3 are dark promos, 53 at 1 diamond, 6 are dark promos, and 46 7 stars, 2 are dark promos, 31 minions. It was time for more. Yeah, it was. It's fine. And the Insidious 6. Alvar. My internet's lagging. Is the stream doing okay at least? Or are we lagging on stream too? There's no Vulture here, so they're not getting any speed bars. It's just this guy at 133. Just gonna lap everybody, and you can all in on... Well, assuming your Gohori is gear tier 20, all in on anybody but Spear Spider-Man, get a kill, and go for broke. What up, Berserk? Discord is faster than Twitch? Ah, okay. I'm gonna make a couple more songs today here, I think. What are we doing against Big Blue Marvel Daemon? I'll let you know when we figure that out. What else do you want to do? Definitely him. Definitely him. Definitely him. Him. Let's just get an Undyne on 8. Full Undyne on 8, Alvar. What up, T-Core? A ooh, that's not immune to speed bar. No Hellcat. I heard Sag can use Anamorlock, helps for some reason, than using Vigilante. Yeah, that can absolutely work. But that's what we're doing against a lot of them already. I mean, like Vulture, Mysterio, Green Goblin Classic, +2, 1, Superior, 6. Should get it done. And City's just full on 2? Yeah. Well, we could use Shocker with Lizard on 2. That'd be fine as well. The issue I'm having is not pulling the Blue Marble ult in the sack. Oh, yeah, that's a problem for sure then. That's definitely a problem. Yeah, like a Vulture to steal the speed up, and Mysterio to drop his immunity, and this is good to go. Or just MA it, because you get 60% speed bar, right? I believe the 60% speed bar would make you go before this, I would have to assume. Right? And you can just steal that and ability block him if you really want. Or I guess you're stuck over here, but then you kill here really fast, take the revive off with your MA. These won't be common place. I'm not worried about running out of MA. Mark X can do anything MA can do, including this attack. So who cares? Does Swordmaster make much difference in MA? No, I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. Nah with the sub. Thanks, Nah. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Unless your Swordmaster is giant, I don't think so, no. Who's your opponent? It's KVH Rebirth. This is our War 2 win/lose, I believe, based on the size. I haven't actually checked the size. I just assume we're the bigger alliance. What up, Wapo? Hope you're having a good day, my guy. Alright, easy Professor X killer. Deuce, my guy. How's it going? This song goes crazy. Relatively stress-free day. It seems that way, but you never know. We have a propensity to fuck shit up. We might make it worse. We might make it worse. You never know. Ugh, my nose. So what haven't we used yet? So we used 2 MAs, we used an Undying, we used an Absolute. We haven't used much. Let me just check what Alvar's got left. I'm gonna make Alvar do the null team there. So it's Null Blaster and the Annihilators, right? So probably not Mephisto. Vigilante probably would be fine. Big probably, I guess, though. Liberty. Could do Liberty. Null's always iffy with Liberty, though. Oh, Fantastic Four. Yeah, you just go Fantastic Four it. Alright, yeah. Let's take a Fantastic Four. Alright, Alvar, F4. The 7. What up, Foxy? Fully in City 6 for BM City? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. And I regret doing it, but also it sure as hell made it a lot easier. So hard to disagree with the results. You know what I'm saying? Hard to disagree with the results. Fifth whatever? Yeah, fifth whatever. Just make sure you go over and kill that null ASAP. You're probably going to end up pushing that Thanos really fast. I feel you, Deuce. We probably don't need other people risking or testing anything like that until we are more in the weeds, I would think. And then for 2, I mean... For 2, Alvaro, go ahead and use your... Well, you can't put slow on them, so I mean, cheap 6 will work. I just don't know how big your cheap 6 is, my guy. How big or small is your cheap 6? You ready to start doing diamond orb opening videos? Let the saltiness flow? It's gonna be fun, dude. It's gonna be fun. I mean, it just depends how many we get. The reason I don't do diamond orb opening videos, well, because it became irrelevant very fast, but also... because we never really got an amount that was like, oh, now I can open it. So if they start doing like, you know, beat the tower and you get 10 orbs to open, then we can kind of stockpile them, wait till we have 30 and do that. That'd be kind of fun. I hear even Kraken hate the single character diamond orbs, and for the rest of us, once you get 1 or 2, they don't feel rewarding unless you love to gamble. Yeah. I don't believe anything Kraken say ever. They're all... You got a bunch of OP9 there. I think that'd be fine. Yeah, let it rip. You gotta remember, the Krakens are not... They're definitely not a monolith. They are all over the place. And what one person says is not necessarily the full truth. And I've recently learned some things that have made me very aggravated with some of the big spenders, actually. But that is what it is. That is what it is. I'm like working on my other job while doing this. So funny. I live a funny life, dude. What did I let killer? Didn't I already... Oh. Yeah, I don't see why not. Maybe a terrible use of Emma, but I don't see why not. Let it rip. Like a Beyblade, brother. The unsuccessful character Diamond Orb are the worst. 98% chance to lose. I'd have to see the actual orbs. They're not in game, right? Yikes. Baby team. Old stats versus new. He still won though, so it doesn't matter. As long as he gets the speed up. Oh, not a skirmisher. Not a skirm! Two questions. All right, hold on. I gotta catch up. Sup, Darky, any chance we can get a top 10 crash outs 2025? My vote is Gear Tier 20 MA. I wish I had that sort of stuff, like, recorded and put away somewhere for that. I've not done that kind of stuff. I really need to start. Just have, like, a best crash outs of the month, maybe. Two questions. Next Danger Room based on Brimstone or what team? And when can we farm F3 MCU shards using store credits? I believe the MCU, that's this week. The Fantastic... You say F3. Yeah, the Fantastic Four MCU team should be farmable this week. And the Danger Room, I'm assuming, is going to be Brimstone and probably Immortal Weapons at the same time. I don't know anything about that Danger Room, but I assume that because it's been so long, that's what it's going to be. We'll have to wait and see, though. Alright, rinse, repeat. Let's rinse, repeat. This side as well. Alvar, can you NIS with MO4? Oh, you're already on it. Perfect. Yes, on both. It's in the blog. Alright, there you go. Oh, was that in the blog last week? There you go. Jay, you can do what Alvar did on that big time team. You finished your read? I need to finish my read too. I only have like 700 of those orbs. So NBD for me. Illuminati 3. Yeah, I'll go with Illuminati on 3. Anybody wants to do it? $34 diamond, Spider-Man diamond. Yeah, that's because those orbs are supposed to be trash, though, right? I got the 3 diamond almost immediately, and the rest have been dupes anyway. The thing about the diamond orbs, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I'll go make a coffee after this. The thing about diamond orbs or diamonds in their current state is the difference between a 2 diamond and a 3 diamond is nothing. But the difference between a 3 diamond and a 4 diamond is huge. It's the entire diamond tier system, right? The entire current diamond tier system. So when we see those rates, that's going to be something of very big interest. Kind of pissed at Max Sean. We still getting path orbs for him? Well, I haven't spent energy in so long, so I've not been getting any progress on my Shaw. What do we want to do here? Not Orcus. Let me find something that Alvar can do on that. Yeah, 1 to 3 are garbage. Underworld 5? Well, he already used Underworld, so that's not an option, right? He's got Brimstone. And Professor X on offense. What the heck? I didn't know that. He also has Insidious 6 that he could use. How big is this Hobgoblin? Pretty big. As big as mine. Can we get YouTube chat? Yeah, I can pull it up. A lot of people don't like it when it's on the videos, though. So I stopped bringing it up all the time. Was it just this guy right here? There you go. Can we Insidious 6 that? I don't see why we couldn't Insidious 6 that except for size issue. Could be a size issue. Hate to be a size queen. Yeah, we want at least Taskmaster 11 on that. Or to throw a Guardian in at the very worst. Does Jay have Astral with a pre-taunt? He got the ancient one. He got Shadow King, okay. And he's got pre-taunts because he has Annihilators, okay. Absolute on 5? Nah, I don't want to do Absolute on 5. No. Reese has got it. We'll get Jay to do his Astral pre-taunt after. I feel we just use another MA here. If this is what they're going to be doing, we could throw MA here all day. Now Jay and Alv already did MA, so maybe find a different solution for this one. Legend Killer wants to get in there, it's fine too. Do you have any cheap counters for Brimstone plus Ares minus Hellcat? Pretty sure small Brimstone. If there's no Hellcat, they don't protect themselves from Speed Bar, so go in there with a Speed Bar team. Like, Mighty Avengers should be able to beat that. Because they're going to get Speed Bar from all the Mystic characters. Biggest thing I took away from the 4 vs 5 is I don't want to play on the cusp of Diamond leaderboards just to bang my head into the new OP level. So it may just be a reason to really pull back and go back free to play Jason. I think that's about right. He said, let's land on days. I am keeping my spending the same. Spend on value. Yeah. Do you have sweet dice? I was wondering if MA would with the Mystics. They should. You should be able to go first, which stops the Daemon, and you're going to get a lot of your buffs back and kill them before they take a turn, most likely. We've used no Merc so far. There you go. Basically, I'm hoping with 4/5 coming out, hoping they won't have a reason to hold 1 to 3 diamonds on Epic Legendaries so long. Let us have stuff to chase. No, I don't want that. Don't you want to have your new 7 red star blue Marvel get one shot by a 5 diamond Daemon? Because that's what some people want, and that's what they're gonna get. They're gonna sell those 1 to 3 diamonds in the leaderboard, just like they always have been, right? That's not gonna change. I put money on that. Some decently fast. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see what Alvarez got. Jay, if you want to use your 5-piece Undying on the Odin team that just popped up, have at it. Let's see. You got your Professor X. You also have Liberty Mephisto still. You also have Vigilante still. Oh my god, you have so much. Do you have Secret Warriors or just have her? No, you got Secret Warriors. Brother, you got everything. You've only used your shitty tools so far. And you have Brimstone. You have way too much on offense, my guy. Kind of feels like a waste. Kind of feels like a waste. Alright. Oh, I went too far. You can. Sure. First time you see 5 diamond accursed, you're gonna close the game and move on. Before it can have his free win. Oh, there's teams that are worse than Accursed, brother. Accursed ain't bad after a burn attack. There's teams that are far worse than Accursed. Legend Killer, he's hungry for it. He's hungry for it. Let me see. Show me the power. Although I'm surprised to see 2 progression systems so much close together. Guys, Diamonds is not a progression system, right? Diamonds is just tacked on to the other one. Like ISO, that's one of the yearly progression systems that gets dumped on. Gear tier, levels, like those are the 3 progression systems. Diamonds, Red Stars, that's a thing in and of to itself. And we probably just need a different one of those that is independent of Yellow Stars. The new player experience, I have all the raid accounts unlocked. We should do a video on that. Sorry, I have all the raid accounts. I have all the raid teams unlocked from the Venture Orb. So I no longer need to farm that orb. I just get to use my materials on like gear and stuff. So because of the promo code they gave out, plus just only using my stuff on the orb and not trying to direct farm characters, I have so many things unlocked. Diamonds is OP 12 and 13. They wanted new OP levels without calling it OP. No, X, you're wrong. Because it also impacts armor and health. So it's actually better than OP because it's going to affect your defensive stats as well. It was gonna happen eventually. Are the numbers like a lot crazier than I thought they would be? Sure. But it's not ridiculous, I guess. I don't know. Well, they wouldn't have to do the level of overpower, yeah. Listen, I'm so done with trying to be competitive with people who some spend a lot of money and some do other things. I'm so tired of trying to compete with those people than just hearing them bitch and complain all the time. I've given up on PvP. I'm all about PvE now, okay? I'm gonna push for the best PvE in this game's history. And we're gonna get it done somehow, some way, alright? It's gonna happen. Somehow we're bringing PvE back to the game. We're just gonna complain until it happens. And yeah, you can just play a little lower. Just find your comfort zone and play within it, right? Na knows. I bet Na knows exactly what I'm talking about. Stream snipe code watch dorky videos? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Maybe we're not on the same page. But what about your major rewards of check notes, a couple extra diamond frags, and training mats? I got decent size in account, and I'm perfectly happy knocking around in diamond and CC. Yeah, I mean, we'll find the people we want to play with and against, and we'll have fun there. It is what it is. That's always kind of been the case, right? It's just, if the game moves into a more traditional mobile game sense, where it's like, our game is pay to win, don't get me wrong, but the people who cry it's pay to play are ridiculous. As long as it doesn't go there, that's fine. If they go more pay to win, I don't care. It's fine. It's a mobile game. Just pay to play, it sucks. No, Steven, I said some that spend a lot of money and some that do other things. There's a difference there. Likely to drop down in Crucible soon. It feels too late to build a curse, so I'll just wait for the next Crucible team. It's not too late to build a curse. A curse is going to be meta for like another year at least. Even if they just become a throwaway defensive team, they'll still be the much better throwaway defense team that'll sap some efficiency off. Is Diamond Odin going to be on the Scopely Christmas present for us? Oh, maybe. That'd be cool. Charcoal? We'll get to charcoal, yeah. Mephisto Krampus costume for a Christmas gift? Yeah, make it happen. I'm into it. That's actually really dope. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. Hashtag Krampsmas? Yeah. That looked like it was fast. Whoa, that wasn't fast at all. That was scary. I wonder who got a turn. Oh, I can watch them. I couldn't watch them before. Does somebody have to be playing on the web playable for me to be able to watch the replay, or is this just a fixed feature now? So special happens, yeah. Then it's going to be Green Goblin Classic. He's going to ult. Boom, 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 boom. I guess it doesn't give offense down like it did in the other room. There was an update? Okay. In this case, I would have Vulture Basic. Does a little bit more damage, but that doesn't really change anything. It's probably this. This probably doesn't get the kill. Yeah, it was that. That didn't get the kill, so it caused problems. So not a perma kill there. So we still had the 4 Brimstone characters. Scorpion Special. He did hit the Daemon, so he did hit into the Vulnerable. Whoa, he lived. Oh, this guy died, so he dropped the slow, so he ended up going first? Oh, well, people still died, though. Wait, what happened to Trainer Performance Special? So Hellcat ended up just dying anyway? Oh, interesting. So both, like, really close, but also fine. You watch it on phone, too? Oh, right on. Yeah, it looked worse than what it was, for sure. And the worst part of 4/5 is most people will be playing against people who get good RNG with their pulls versus the rest of us. Well, see, Steven, that's what Red Stars used to be. And although I think that, like, objectively, the old Red Star system was just, like, gambling that could lead to some people having terrible, terrible FOMO experiences and then acting on it. What's the baby? it did make for more interesting matchups because, like, oh, I got a 6 red star on this character. I'm awesome on this character now, right? And because not everyone had their entire rosters maxed out, we were all kind of unique. Yeah, like, it could lead to very bad stuff, but it was also sometimes fun. Bum, 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 bum. I posted this web playable channel in the MSF Discord, but I think it's something with Swordmaster. I unlocked Swordmaster yesterday, and any fight I attempt to load with Swordmaster, the web playable gets stuck to 99%. Manual raid fights, war attacks, blitz fights, anything I attempt to manual play with Swordmaster just fails to load in the fight. This includes the mysterious rift levels where he is on the team. I had to have done the fights from my actual mobile device, just posting this here as well in case anyone else is having issues. I know there were a lot of reports of Mysterious Rift Note 3 not loading web playable, so I wanted people to... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'll do some digging. Diamond Everybody Streams, that's what we're going to be doing. Well, we'll probably find the right number together, whether that be like 5 or 10. But we'll make sure we have enough orbs to make an actual video out of it. How many blue marbles do we have? 5, maybe? Yeah, Alvar, you can go for it. We're just going to get this war done here. Let's hurry up. I got a lot of work I got to do. You got the BM advantage? Probably. Yeah. Not that Blue Marvel makes or breaks wars. It definitely helps, for sure. But knowing how to handle the Blue Marvel and the Brimstones is what's making wars right now. Hope we get a satellite with lots of radiant orbs like they started the other diamond system with. Yeah, a good tower would go a long way. I hope they pull Diamond 1 to 3 from the new orbs or change their mind on Diamond Fortress 5 being unpurchasable with shops. Getting credits that are unspendable will be the worst. I think they should probably open up at least purchasing up to 4, but maybe not the 5 if they want to keep that super exclusive and special. Having the Diamond Orbs be 1 to 5 also. It depends how fast we get to Pity Orbs. How many of the orbs do we have to open for the Pity Orbs? Armory, session security. Let's dig and see what we find, but we're probably going to clear this whole room. We'll probably end up clearing this whole room, I would guess. This is a big boy room. I could probably help out with this one. Astral. And then we want a pre-taunt. Which pre-taunt do we want, guys? Does the pre-taunt just need to get hit once, or does it need to tank a couple hits? I think even 3 would feel bad if we can buy with credits. Let's go ahead and just find a little cheapo pre-taunt, I guess. Where are my cheapo pre-taunts at? Observe Man, where are you? My guy, where are you? Observe Man. Okay. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we got some gameplay. We're up against something Knights. Sorry, that didn't mean to be disrespectful. Let's go see who we're facing up against. We are up against RVH Rebirth. There's no Knights word in there at all. We're up against them, and we're facing off against one of the big boys in their alliance, so we're going to be doing some of our attacks here. The rest of the war, I think, is going to be mostly a punch down for our guys, and we're offensive heavy. Whereas it looks like they may be a little bit more defensive heavy. We'll see how that's going to shake out. This could be a very close war. It could be fun. Now, we're doing this team against this team. And we are in security, so we are a little bit scared here. The thing did get the one shot on Absorbing Man. Not super surprised there. Let's see. Please get the crit here. No crit is not good. Because I want my Shadow King to use his ult turn 1. Well, he did at least rip her a new one. So that's pretty good. This is bad because, well, I guess we're going to strip all the Fuck your offense down. My name is Shadow King, and I'm the best guy in the game. We found a good use for the Astral team. I'm so happy. The new Avengers is actually kind of a really annoying team to face off against. This is not a terrible use whatsoever. I'm going to bring Absorb Man back just because I want to end the match with everyone alive, and I think that's hilarious. Look at him, he's back. And he's going to be full life too. Absorb Man's the best tank of the game. You heard it here first. You saw it here first. He led this team to victory in and of himself. They need to start giving away 3 diamonds like candy. I don't know about that. I think that Steven has the point that if it was 3 to 5, it'd feel less bad, because at least the jump from 7 red stars to 3 diamonds is 50%, and then from 3 diamonds to 4 is 50%, and 4 to 5 is 50%. That would feel a lot better for sure. Is this not 3 mystics? Am I crazy? Mystic, mystic, mystic. That's an MA if I ever saw one. I guess there's a lot of things you could MA here, though. 50% is slightly overcomable. Yeah, that's why I think like 3, 4, 5 is okay, if that's what a big orb is going to be. Well, the difference between a 1 and a 4 is going to be like, what? 80% or something like that? Or 75? 85%? Ah, sure, Cypher. I'll take it. We'll see how she goes. Alrighty, we got a Annihilator, Kahori, Ancient One, America Chavez. I'm actually just going to hit it with MA because we're going to stop the speed bar for Kahori and for Chavez. And there's 3 mystics, so we're going to get a lot of speed bar. We're probably going to push the Thanos almost immediately, but we're just going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. We're going to do all our attacks. Basically hit auto here, except for the Falcon Special, and we're going to see what happens real fast. Give me your moves. Show me your moves. Yeah, I'll do the rewind. Rewinded a total of nobody. We'll do the special here.
Let's get this done.
Let's get this done! Eat this defense down. I don't care if you get pushed, Thanos. You're a dork. Oh, so I could kill or I can get some good speed bar. We'll go for the speed bar still, I think. I think this plays it a little bit safer, right? Let's kill here, because you know that Kahori's going to use her basic, which makes her essentially use... Hercules said, "Get the fuck off my planet!" That was great. That was cool. How much longer will we stream Marvel Strike Force? Maybe like an hour and a half tops, probably. Imagine having max stars for the first 6 months versus 4 diamonds. Oh, I agree, X. The way diamonds are structured is the biggest problem. And may the goat, 100%. 5 diamond endgame Thanos could be great. True, dude. Actual true. We have used 0 mercs. Let's see them claws, boys. They tested it in U32? True. Very true. Yeah, because someone can Vigi 7. Yeah. Someone can Vigi 7. Alvar. If Alvar still has attacks. Yeah, there we go. You have a list like a pre-made war team thing? Not really, no. I'm still working on that, but it's my new job kind of like is all encompassing, so it kind of took over. Like I'm literally staring at something I'm working on for the new job right now that is going to require at least 3 hours of work to get the brunt of it done. And I need to get this done before tomorrow so I can do the next part of it. So that it's any of my free time that I was putting into the counter sheet has unfortunately kind of been stolen. But I'm still working on it though. Still working on it. The new Dodge announcement? It was like 2 months ago. It's why I only stream that's why I only stream this kind of stuff now, right? I try and get on to stream Crucibles. I stream the wars as much as I can. So I'm streaming like the content. And if we get like a new legendary event or a tower, I'll stream that too. But it's like now I'm reserving time to make videos because unfortunately that's just what makes a lot more money. And for these gameplay streams, and then it's everything else is the new job. Oh no, did we lose that? No, we haven't done attack yet. Okay. A list of good defense and offense kind of thing? I don't have that either, no. Use characters, new counter sheet, use characters 5 diamonds exclusively, yeah. Gamma APOC 5 diamonds? Well, they'd be useful at that point. That's kind of cool. Undying that 8 someone. I can do it too, I guess. Loser goes first, his ult and SK pings. No. If we were here, he would have just got damp reading it. Just got damp reading it. Huh? Lord Victor. Oh. Also, Mulligan will get enough speed far between Lizard and Panda to go first and get buffs out. I don't know why I'm writing. It's already over. It's already Jover. All right. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Let's see if we can get it to work. Alright, let's see if it'll work. No dorky? What do you mean no dorky? It's a 6 red star Daemon. Why doesn't it work? I have a ISO 5 null. It's gonna work. It doesn't work with defense up. This game's stupid. Why do we have this team then? We should just put more on defense. Oh yeah, here we go. It really depends. So it really depends on how much access spenders have to the new orbs. They'll have full access after a month's tops. I don't. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. The top 30, like the top 50 players have always looked exactly the same. Leaderboard every week. That means more purple ISO for us. Dude. Thank you for the sub, Easy. What up, dude? What is this team and why should I be afraid or not afraid of it? It's Accursed, but with Rachel. So no speed ups. We prefer not to bring speed ups in there. We prefer not to bring support characters that rely on speed bar in there. That takes you out. They'd probably work, but I kind of want to save them in case we see a Nightcrawler. This doesn't work because of Azazel. This seems overkill. This seems overkill, but I might end up doing that anyway. Absolute A-Force, if I had more gear tier 20 here, I'd probably go for it. I mean, like, it should work, but it probably won't, right? That's the problem. Is there some sort of bullshit about charges that Rachel does? Rachel does way too much in her kit. I don't know everything Rachel does, but I know it's way too fucking much. Do it for the funny. I don't know about that. Is the game in a healthier or unhealthier place and more spenders who spend more can beat people who spend less? It's probably in a healthier place if and only if there's actual content coming out for everybody to enjoy instead of just always being the punching bags. If you're always the punching bags, you're not going to have a good time. I feel like this with Jean Grey would probably be fine. Jean Grey over Wasp. Caught me in a giant yawn. Oh, did I not do my YouTube thumbnail? I probably just forgot to... Oh, I definitely did. I made a thumbnail for it, but I forgot. Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's go. Be that early morning war life. The auctions are the real PvP content. It's sad, but so true. What do we think about this? Yeah, but then Rachel hits it and she flips it, is the problem. She'll flip it on Gohori immediately. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The speed stat we get from Medusa is enough. Yeah. I think this will be fine. Let's figure it out. 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh, I got kicked out. All right, so we're going to be doing this absolute 84's team, but I'm putting in Jean Grey because she's fast as crap. And I do have her at Purple ISO 5, Gear 220, all that good stuff. I don't know, Wasp just didn't feel like she was going to do it for me, and I haven't got use out of Jean Grey since I did equip the Purple ISO 5 on her. Hoping this is going to be the time. Mommy's about to discipline her daughter. Rachel, get over here. Get over here, Rachel. Do your homework. Clean your room. All right, let's go ahead and get that taunt off. He's going to be the fastest character, so I guess we'll go over here next. All right, let's go ahead and strip everything here. Give the flippy flippy. Flippy flippy, we like that. And then it's going to be, what, Medusa, then Jean? The mean Jean. Can we kill here? That'd be kind of fun. Ooh, Gear Tier 19 says, I don't care about that, I'm the best. And then Jean Grey's gonna come in. Do very, very little damage. Oh, she has offense down. Okay, I was like, I have her at Purple 5. Why is she doing no damage? That explains it. This hits the primary target really hard. This hits primary and adjacents. No taunt, though. Let's see if we can just punch her out of the game. Oh, yeah, she's out of the game. Striker for the win. This says a turn meter rewind. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got the stanky leg. Good old stanky leg. This is like Dorky with Diamond 4 punching off baby diamonds. My team was smaller than theirs. I actually had less. I had less Purple ISO overall and less Gear Tier 20. The lack of words for people spending even $1,000 per year makes me concerned about the sustainability of the game. They need these players and free-to-play to support content creators who help them grow. A shrinking game serves no one, not even the Krakens who want such a big pay gap. I agree. And I think the easiest way to help the game grow is PvE content. You sell the PvP content, you let people be the best, you put good rewards in PvP content so people want to do it, but you make good PvE content and you make good rewarding PvE content. And that's what I'm pushing for, and hopefully it's going to manifest in the game. The Mysterious Rift wasn't the worst thing we've ever gotten in the game, but it certainly wasn't the best either, right? I think we can all go that far at least. All right, now somebody tell me why Vigilante won't work here. I haven't even done the Baxter building yet. Is that still available? I haven't even looked at the rewards or anything. Mysterious was a good framework for the newbie content. Now combine it with the negative zone as repeatable content. Yeah, but also let me play with a team that makes sense. The team given did not make any sense. The nodes provided... It's... All they had to do... Seriously. We're gonna get into I'm only going to say this once. Okay? All they had to do was give you the entire Immortal Weapons team for 4 nodes. 2 of those nodes are the raid nodes. You know why? Because they're actually kind of challenging. Let us do it on a punch up, because you control our characters anyway. So we do the raid nodes on a punch up, and we experience those nodes, because guess what? We're going to be simming them forever anyway. So it's not like we're going to get stale those nodes. You just cut costs down on having to develop new content. And then you do 2 nodes of the Immortal Weapons team against something interesting under the war framework, because that's where they're going to be usable on the offensive side. And that would not be hard to craft a team. And then you know what you do? You put Lady Bullseye with a full Thunderbolts team and you let them do 2 attacks in the war setting. And then you put Swordmaster with MA and you do 2 war attacks, 2 attacks in the war setting. And then you have your 8 nodes and you go with Christ and you have fun. And that's it. It was just like, brother, why? Why are we overthinking this? That's Shara Mega. I couldn't auto basic. I had to use some abilities too hard. Damn, is that true? I'll have to go in there and do it. We can do it soon, I guess. I just want to help get Joe through this. We're in the third room right now. Yeah. I'm sure you're getting a lot of questions, and here you're talking about it now, but I just got in. I watched your video on the IW Node 1, and I'm so confused when Nimrod specials. My Iron Fist gets stunned. Yeah, that was happening to my Hyperion every once in a while, midday Ape. I'm not sure what's going on there. When I did it, on that video I did the special, and I ended up walking through victory, but I had more consistent victories when I did the Lady Bullseye ultimate to kill the Nimrod before he got a turn. I quickly run through it midday Ape. Yeah, I had way more success using Lady Bullseye ultimate. Where is it? Do I need to farm it? I need to farm it for the day anyway. Here. Whoops. Oh, don't sim. Woo, that was close. All right. Yeah, let me show you how I did it. I said their message was stupid. I think it was stupid as well, yeah. Yeah, kill the Nimrod. Don't let him flip your immunities and stuff, right? So we load in here. Immediately, Gore takes our charges off Iron Fist, which is like, bro, why'd you put a Gore here? So we lose damage reduction immediately. I guess we don't need it. It's just like the team they make you use against the team they make you use them against. It feels like you've misplayed multiple times before you ever get to take a turn. Right? And that's not a cool feeling. So we get to keep our immunities. This is RNG. Whether endgame Thanos or your Hyperion goes first is RNG. If your Hyperion goes first, you can use the special and not get stuck behind the stun. But I'm actually just going to use the basic here. I like using the basic because I don't want to kill the Scientist Supreme. And honestly, it doesn't. None of this matters anymore because you beat this node as long as you have one character alive, you get the 3-star on the node. Again, I do not want to kill the Scientist Supreme, so we're going to avoid that. I don't know why this Scientist Supreme is like not max build or something, because every once in a while she does not give the endgame Thanos the defense down she's supposed to give him. Because when she does give him the defense down she's supposed to give him, this kills him. Like, he should have died there. It's tilting that it didn't work, but it's fine. We'll still go ahead and we'll ult this. And there you go. We'll get through the victory here. It's not going to be pretty, but we get through it. That's kind of thing. It didn't feel like I could play this node to perfection. And I feel like if you're going to force me to use certain characters against certain characters, there should be a path to perfection. After 5 tries, endgame, Thanos goes first every time. Yeah, that's bad RNG. Yeah. I think it once got lucky, RNG and everything worked out well, and they were like, yeah, this is easy, ship it. Maybe. Want to try a Brim? We can, because no one else is here. So I can try the Brimstone here? Sure. Let's go for it. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, now, we're probably going to lose this fight. But I'm still going to take it anyway. The reason is, we're doing a little bit of limit testing. This is only a 6 red star Daemon. I know I said the word only, which is crazy. But it is only a 6 red star Daemon. We do have anti-speed bar. We have characters that are going to go first to sort of negate what he does. And we have Black Cat so that we're not stuck behind the Living Mummies thingy, Madoodle, Oblongata, Taunt. Yes, the Taunt safeguard. So that's what we're doing here. And we'll see if we can kill this Daemon. The defense up seems to be the concern most people have. And right away, I get it. I completely get it. We did absolutely 0 damage to this guy. We've done absolutely 0 damage to this guy. Yeah. But at least he has offense down. And that didn't matter because our guy still... Oh my god, get me out. All right, so we learned a lesson. We're not going to do that if they have defense up again. That's a no-go. Jesus Christ. It did not go well. Oh, I forgot. I only have like 11 attacks to play with today. 12 attacks to play with today. D flex plus defense up is a no-go. Offense down gets flipped. It definitely didn't get flipped until he was in the air, I guess. So he hit it from me. All right, where are the people that are supposed to... Okay. Who are the people that have the right counter for this? Because they are about to get that privilege revoked for not being on at this time. We need the active people to have the necessary early counters. Oh, that is how it's done. We could also just do a burn attack and move on with our lives. They're going to get losses along the way. We should just do a burn attack and move on with our lives. He's only 6 stars. Security's buff and yeah, security's buff. There's a lot of stuff going on. Barracks is buffing too, so he's got offense up. No, it's okay, Mana. I'm just I'm exhausted when we're doing good and we have some steam in war, and then we're so fucking petrified of taking one loss because the war meta is in the most unhealthy place it's ever been that we end up staring at a fucking team for 25-30 minutes trying to attack one person to get the job done. That is such a stupid, cancerous way to have your alliance game mode. It's gross and it needs to change. This is why people don't like war. You either have to be so fucking sweaty and you sit around with fucking decision paralysis until one person shows up to be your holy savior, and then you know what? You clear 8 teams and they repeat the fucking process again. It's fucking gross. It's bad. It's bad design. So no more. No more are the dorks gonna sit here for 30 fucking minutes. I don't care if we lose the fucking war. I don't even care if we drop out a diamond. We're not dealing with the fucking nonsense anymore. We either all pull it so that we can all do the counter, or we're not fucking with it anymore. I'm exhausted from this bullshit. Or I'll move on. If people want to do that, I don't want to hold anyone back. But I'm not fucking staring at teams for 30 fucking minutes anymore. It's not happening. Even if Yo-Yo worked in the Blue Marl event, who would be better at P5 first, Mummy or Yo-Yo? Definitely Yo-Yo. For sure Yo-Yo. Suiting Z 4 to 5 Brimstones. Well, at least then no one's gonna fight back on the whole dual fucking burn attack and just beat it after that. It's nonsense. I hate feeding into the self-inflicted wounds that got us to this place that got us to this stage of war in the first place. Alliances shot themselves in the left foot, and they bitched and complained, and then they shot themselves in the right foot, and then they shot themselves in the left kneecap, and then fucking somebody. The behind the scenes stuff is so gross. It's so gross. I'm not talking behind the scenes in the Scopely world. I'm talking about behind the scenes in the player world. It's so gross what they do, what they know it leads to, and then they double down on it. It's whatever. Whatever. What happened? Oh, a bad sack. Oh, he got all his energy back if you do it that way. It shouldn't be a problem if he gets all his energy back, but yeah. No mind, it's all good. He did find the vigilante. So and I don't know what the burn tech ended with as far as energy goes, but it ended up okay. So security is going to be beside that. So I guess we're just going to full clear barracks then. I'm assuming cargo bay is going to be on one side of these. Bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. So I got 8 attacks left. Let me write down my teams real quick. Let me write down my teams. Where my notepad at? Notepad. All right. We have Mephisto, Lib, Undying, Insidious, 6, Vigilante. I only have 8 attacks left. I'm gonna have way too many teams. Null, Yo-Yo, Secret, Warrior. I'm gonna have way too many teams. Mercs, Taskmaster, Professor X Killer. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. That's 8. So I'm not even gonna use Night Stalkers here. We're not using Night Stalkers here. That doesn't include Apocalypse's use either. Okay. There is no Vulture here. We're just gonna Secret Warriors this. But not you. I guess I'm not using Jean Grey. Who are we gonna use instead? I don't have Fantastic Four, so I guess we could use Thing if we really wanted to. For the fun, Songbird's gonna be used. Elsa's not going to be used. Brimstone's on defense. Don't you love having purple ISO on characters you don't fucking use? Isn't it great? All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, that was super fun. We're going to go ahead and use Secret Warriors without Yo-Yo because we're definitely going to try to redo that attack later when globals are not up, not in armory, not in security, not against a deflected room, and not while cargo bay is up. So kind of a big deal there. But we're going to use Secret Warriors, no Yo-Yo here. We still stop the speed bar that that the Shocker gives to the Lizard here, and then we get to go first, and we get to do big explosions, and from there, we should be good. Domino almost killed everybody? It's crazy. Wait a minute, Negasonic didn't go before Spider-Boy, even with all of her speed bar? That's crazy. I should have done X-23. I probably should have done X-23, because then that would have given Negasonic more speed bar. And I really like Negasonic. But I did put Purple 5 on Elsa for the Blue Marvel event, so I had to use her. And she did phenomenal in this fight. Right? I love having wasted the most precious new... It's basically the next overpower, and I had to put it on characters that don't fucking get used. It's garbage. You get Brimstone points? Yeah, isn't that event, I hope, is working properly now. 45 damage. I don't really care too much. Doesn't bother me really. Doesn't really bother me really. Did I do one of these or no? I think I've done one of these. Okay, so I just used... I should have probably used Secret Warriors here, but that's okay. Merc's Taskmaster. Merc's Taskmaster. I would need anti-speed bars, so we don't love this. Vigilante, we don't love that. Insidious 6, we don't love that. Undying, so like I have... If they're using this team everywhere, then I'm gonna have to beat it somewhere, so I mean... Fuck you, Crow! I want it! Get off! I want it! Let me do it for a video, you son of a bitch! I already used Mighty. Vindicated for Elsa, yeah. And we'll have to dig up the next Brimstone. Why was it on stage 6? Come on, Lut Metzger. I wanted to do one of these. Well, he got off it. He got off it for me. I know he did. Thank you, Crow. You're the best. You didn't have to. I was just memeing on you, but I'm definitely not getting off it either. All right, where's my boy at? Where my boy at? Where my green boy at? There he is. You know, kind of the Hobbs. I mean, mine's only 5, but he is at least purple 5 too. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but let's figure it out. Alrighty, we do have a Nightcrawler Brimstone team, so we're gonna try our second hand out of Brimstone. Let's go! So we saw this in our last video. Somebody was able to show us this team, and then we were able to use it in live war. We're using it now against Armory and Cargo Bay. So we're going to see how it works here. We do get to put slow on everybody. So now the Daemon isn't going to at least flip the Safeguard and all the other buffs we're going to have, which is cool, I guess. This will flip that offense up into offense down because of Barracks and put Trauma on him, which is cool. I don't know if my Hobgoblin gets the kill here. Let's see. This hits for 240 plus 40. And this hits for 300. So they both hit for the same amount. Well, we'll just do the base thing. We'll save the special. Let's see if our Purple ISO 5 Hobgoblin can get the permakill here. I have to assume he does. Oh, wow. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he kind of did there, didn't he? Let's go for the kill here on the Hellcat. Oh, yeah, there it goes. So now he's going to go first, and he can do a nasty rewind because Hellcat's off the table. Wow. Wow. Get out of here. Purple ISO 5ing the entire Insidious 6 team suddenly feels a little bit better. A little bit. Not a lot better, but a little bit better. And once these guys get... So my team actually had less stars than this enemy Brimstone team did. Right? And they had the buff rooms up. So that's really interesting. And it does give me more value for Insidious 6. But we're probably also just never going to see Nightcrawler with this team again. Once this becomes more, you know, broadly known. Nightcrawler's not there anymore, right? It's going to be Apocalypse or Blue Marvel, I guess. I think Blue Marvel probably should stay with Professor X still, but not sold. I'm not Sheold. I might do Vigilante here. Nightcrawler back with Professor X, yeah. Okay, so there goes Insidious 6. So Mephisto, Liberty, Vigilante, Mercs. Well, if I use full Liberty on something, if I just use full Liberty here, then I could use Mephisto somewhere else. And that doesn't feel as bad. I also have Undyne. Don't use Nico. Rachel will flip your buffs on Kahorian before her turn. Your Medusa speed stat increase will let you go first anyway. Old Man Witch? Well, I kind of want to take another Brimstone Apocalypse team with the Null team if possible. Otherwise, Null's going back on defense. We start doing burn attacks against Brimstone. I don't know. Because a big part of me says I could just Mercs this. Alvar's going for it. Okay. It didn't save me from myself. Like, I could have Mercs with Taskmaster that. Jesus, Alvar. No, go for it. It's funny, dude. Go for it, Alvar. Let her rip like a Beyblade. I would have ended up using Liberty on it if I was going to do it. Which may not be the best use, right? Oh, another one of those. One of these. Where's Undyne? No. Wait, why is she here? Who are we gonna bring instead? The Thang? We're gonna bring the Thang? That Thang? Blastar. Sure. Sure. Oh wait, not having Zombie Scarlet Witch kind of fucks this up, right? Does it matter? I wonder if it matters. It probably matters. Just because. Play it safe, stupid, right? All right. All right, we're gonna do the old additive, play it safe, stupid. What's the other one? Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, we're gonna do the kiss rules here. We're gonna use Liberty Mephisto up against this relatively small Odin Black Knight Super Skrull team. Let's just get it done. No speed bar for the Super Skrull because we do have Falcon who hasn't taken a turn yet. Odin's already dead because he was only 6 stars or something small like that. Falcon is probably going to kill all 3 of these guys because he has OP advantage. And then Black Knight is going to cry to his mommy when Peggy Carter says, I'm not going on a date with you. All right, perfect. The dork's kiss? Yeah, there you go. This is such a weird team. So Liberty Mephisto also beats this, and you can use Quasar somewhere else. Like, Liberty Mephisto shuts this shit down so hard. And then Quasar can... You can use, like, a solo Quasar over here. It's weird. It's really weird. I'll use Undying here, I guess? No, because I need Witch elsewhere. So that doesn't help me. Would Merc's Taskmaster struggle here? It'd be kind of a finesse play against this guy. Keep it simple, stupid dork. Yeah. To vote, yeah, vote for who you want to be the next symbiote, guys. Whoever that may be, I will not put my thumb on the scales because then it will make me feel bad when I realize I have no weight in the community. Just on my chair. Hey, you guys said it, not me. But I am voting for the Blue Wonder, too. I'm about to do my Null Yo-Yo team here since I already beat a Brimstone. That sounds way more fun. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just hit this with the 5-piece Undying so I could use my other team elsewhere. It does not sound like a terrible idea right now. Nightcrawler already kind of looks like a symbiote. I don't know about that, but I think it'll be Gambit, guys. I think Gambit's going to win hands down, and it's not close. Especially with him having hype in Rivals right now. Don't tell the furries. Is Nightcrawler a furry? More of a scaly, isn't he? Symbiote Ralph Boner? Now we're talking. A symbiote hand archer. He would have been decimated in the votes, but it would have been funny. Okay, so Professor is killing no Vigilante. Let's figure out where we're going to use Vigilante. You want to use him here? She doesn't strip anything off because there's only 3 of them. Vigilante here? Well, he's going to flip our stuff. It might end badly, I guess. I actually don't think it would end badly, but... Could just do 5-piece and dine here, I guess. We took out a Brimstone. Let's just get the show on the road. Let's get the boys to the races. I gotta go work. We gotta get the boys to the races, you know? Is Juggernaut going to immediately punch Zombie Kestrel into the next world? New Simbas will be no, probably really freaking good, which is going to be pretty exciting. See, I feel like I saved for the Brimstone Apocalypse, and I have to wait for it, right? But last time I waited for it, we ended up getting losses on these buff rooms, and I never saw that team again after that. The things with bringing the Eternal Duo up to Gear 219, like, should I waste gold and mats on them? Well, we know they're getting reworked, so it's not like you're wasting gold and mats on them. You're just kind of doing it ahead of time. If you have nothing else you're working on, I see no problem with it. But we know they're getting reworked next year, so spend the gold now, spend the gold later. It's up to you. The free vote becomes a real conversation every poll, yeah. Someone over in the office is always like, make sure the furries are represented! I think you probably geared 20 for that? I don't know about that, because you're not going to get use out of them right now, Ice Cream Cone. They don't have the stats right now. And Gear 20 will be more readily available by the time they are reworked, presumably. I miss having my Fantastic Four on offense. I really, really miss having them on offense. I better get 4 billion defensive victories. Oh, but I probably will only get 3, if anything. Oh, that was a good stretch. Holy shit, that was a good stretch. I'll reload? Okay. You know what that means? That means I probably needed to go ahead and do one of these then. We'll restart my game. If it's a Brimstone Apocalypse that's doable, I thought it can't be done. Is it going to be beatable with my null team? Is that a thing? Isn't it? Aren't we still getting fucked by security? Because we... Oh, no, we're not getting fucked by security anymore. Security was adjacent to armory. We'll give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. It's not engine and not security. Let's give it a shot. Coming in hot. Let's go, and it's not boosted yet either. Come on, motherfucker. It's redemption time, boys. So this is no longer an engineering, so no defense up. It's not against security, so there's no offense down on my team. And this team is not yet boosted, so no deflex. Can this win now? Let's go. Let's go. Boost your brimstones, folks. Yep, we'll see if this works. ISO should be good to make sure that my Black Widow gets a double tap. Here we go. That's the kind of damage we wanted to see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get him off my field. All right. Good stuff. Now she does her thing, which can be dangerous, but it's kind of okay. And then we have, actually, I don't even know what we're supposed to do with Black Cat. I'm going to maybe stun over here, I guess. Because Null's going to go here. Let's stun here. Okay. Oh, don't kill him, though. Null went way too hard. I guess he can't get empowered now, can he? All right, YOLO this. Let's go. Give me my carnage. He can't get speed bar for being pushed. He also can't get speed bar because he's fucking dead. All right. We win. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. We did it. So what did we learn? We learned don't fuck around in engineering. Don't fuck around against security when you have offense down. And don't do boosts. That's what we learned. Also, yes, what X is saying. We learned max your daemons. Let me pull up the restream again. I like having chat up. I think having chat on the stream adds flavor. I do my Professor X team too. Let's see. Ares, Quasar, Songbird, Storm. I don't have Emma, do I? Oh, I wish I had Emma. Because she's going to go first, right? I don't love that. Because she's going to ability block somebody. These nuts. Trying to spam salute. Please don't. Oh, Quasar immunity, so it doesn't matter? True. Alright, let's, who's my other character? Who am I missing? Oh, Black Cat is who I would normally bring. This should be fine. Famous last words. But it should be. I could bring... Wait. Ares take the speed buff. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Chat is back. Deal with it. They're fun people. They're my people. I like them. Alright, we're going to do this Professor X team. I am super always concerned with Quasar being ISO 5 Striker, which is why I put ISO 5 Raider on Storm. I might have to make Storm a Striker so that she actually does get more damage than the Quasar, but we're going to find out really fast here. Okay, so where's that first mind control going? It goes to Storm. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So that's good. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. One went there, one went there. I'm fine with that. Let's get the stun over here next. All right. I mean, let's kill the Null and leave Professor X for last, which is definitely not what you want to do. Oh, is he going to bleed out or not? I don't know if he bleeds out or not. He's stunned for 2 turns, so it doesn't matter. Let's just make sure we don't use the ultimate. Yeah. Stun him again. Rewind his butt. Get out of here. 17 charges. Storm. Did you hear what Professor X called you behind your back when you took over the X-Men? Get fucked! 58 million. Loser. You Kragan? I mean, that's what I did with my Blue Marvel rewards. I put Purple 5 on Jean and Storm because I mix them in all the time. I was debating doing Havoc. I probably should have done Havoc. But oh well. Oh well. Alright, so I have 3-piece Undying, and then I have Vigilante and Mercs left. Professor X needs Diamond 5's true. Oh well. Oh, did Crow take care of this one? Left 8? Yeah, he did. Good job, Buddy Crow. You're the best. I feel like whatever I do here is going to be a complete and utter waste, but whatever, I guess. I can Mercs, Undying, or Vigilante. I don't think Vigilante would be good here because of this, though. See, Legend Killer, I was looking at that match too. I don't think it'll work. It could work. Vigi will walk over that. I think it will too, as long as you make sure you stun the Kahori with the Hit Monkey, but yeah. It's only 3-piece. Vigilante should take it out. Oh, this one? Yes. Yes, X, this one, yes. I meant this one. Because this is 4-piece, so she would go first. But it's not security. It's not security. I don't think that would matter, but... You meant the SJ. Oh, yeah, the SJ for sure to win. I think it'll win here. I think Vigilante will win here, because we're stopping the Cosmic Ghost Rider. You will have to eat 2 attacks from Kahori, plus the passive, as well as the ult from Gore, and potentially the Blastar basic as well. It's behind my head. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about this team here that Legend Killer is about to go into. Blaster will ult. Does Blaster ult with only 1 bomb burst? I thought he waited until he had at least 2. I think he waits till he has at least 2. Brother, if he's not doing it, I'm doing it. We going in. We going for it. Legend Killer want to be a... I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use those words anymore, so I'm not going to. But I'm going to take it. Alright, no idea if this is going to work. We have a hodgepodge team of a bunch of stuff with a Kahori. That is probably the biggest issue here, but... We have to eat an attack from Gore and potentially an attack from Blastar before our Hitmonkey gets to go. As long as Hitmonkey does get to strip the stun the Kahori before she does her ability, I think we're going to be okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, Blastar is going to ult because he's going to have 2 charges. Yeah. But Silver Sable is going to strip him of those buffs first, I believe. Yeah. I'm okay with eating a Blastar ult in war when he has, like, offense down and some shit. He might even be dead here. Nah, he's alive. I mean, look, if he had the offense up he had before, maybe that could have been scary. It definitely wasn't, though. I'm killing here, and Punisher will kill here, I think. Let's go. Electra. Show him. Oh, no, never mind. Electra's not going to get a turn. It's alright. We win. I'm gonna come to your house and burn those glasses. You'll have an epileptic seizure first, bitch. Your trap card, yeah. Anything to get Scotty to come over for Christmas. So, we have... What do we have left? We did this. We did this. So I have 3-piece, Undying, and Mercs left. You forgot to take vacation this year? We're gonna play so many games. It's gonna be great. Alright. I wanna see these teams dead by 10-10. I don't care what is used, so long as it isn't silly. Insidious 6 use is fine. Mercs use is fine. We have so much stored up, and the only counters we need to be remotely careful on are the Professor X and the Brimstone. Let the lead out, folks. So all you have to do to get Sky to come over and hang out is wear the glasses. Sky, look at me. Look at me. Oh, it's a rave now. It's a rave. It's a rave. Where's the Molly? Let's have some fun. Let's go. Do 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 do.
Where the Molly?
Where the Molly? Yeah, my boy. Bum 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 bum. I want to see a SW no yo-yo hit this shit now. Oh, Cypher was way ahead of me. I want to see SW no yo-yo hit this shit now. You're saving your Brimstones. Use that team here. It's perfect. Just fucking go, baby. Go, go, go. Bum, 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 bum. What are we gonna do for video for today? Oh, right, never mind. Save everything for Brimstone, attack nothing ever. Never see a Brimstone, never have to worry about attacking Brimstone. This is the perfect circle. Our logic has gone perfectly in a loop. I'm gonna laugh so hard if Cargo Bay is not here. What if they perfectly trapped us? What if Cargo Bay is not here, and then up here one is security, so we like, okay, the other one's gotta be that, right? So we dig here, but it's not Cargo Bay here either. Well, actually, no, hold on. This is engineering? Oh, so no, we know Cargo Bay's not here. One is security, one is engineering. So if Cargo Bay's not here, we're going back up to hangar. What do you want to Super Week Chavez teams? Chavez gives adjacent allies 25% speed bar on spawn. She's a real bitch. I kind of want to fucks with this team. I kind of want to F's with this team a little bit. I just don't know if I should go Mercs Apocalypse or 4-piece Undying, no Zombie Witch. Or if I should just New Avengers this. Wait, wouldn't New Avengers beat this? New Avengers would 100% beat this, wouldn't it? Mercs Taskmaster. Yeah, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. There's no way I'm sending Apocalypse for another war. Apocalypse is getting used, goddammit. No, not really. We're not a very defensive-heavy alliance if you haven't caught on yet. Alright, let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it's time to play with fire. Let's go! This is some sort of Super Skrull Doom Guardian Rachel to stop speed-up teams and Kang team. We got a couple Gear Tier 20 pieces here. I'm going to hit with an Old Man Logan Mercs Mercenaries Apocalypse team. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're hitting it with a bunch of stuff. I guess the big concern here is this going to immediately push the Doom? Because that would be so bad. It does percentage damage. We have offense down. No, we didn't even break the barrier. Oh, we almost broke the barrier, actually. So he's going to get me a bunch of turns here. Cool. So I have the stun. I can't stun him. Can't stun him either. But I could sure as heck try. Should I just wait for Apocalypse to go? Whatever, let's go. Oh, the Doom is just dead. Old Man, oh right, Old Man Logan has Purple ISO 5. I forgot. I forgot for a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Alright, Dawkins, do your thing, Chicka Wing. Good times, good times. That had all the makings of an interesting team. And then Purple ISO 5 Old Man Logan came into effect. So just imagine now what Diamond 4 or 5, Purple ISO 5, Old Man Logan gonna be like. Just imagine. What up, Star Wolf? I am doing great. I hope you're doing great too, my guy. So we got Undying left. Can Undying mess with this? Can Undying mess with this? It's a big Zuggernaut. And I can throw in Blade or something like that. Can throw in Phoenix. I guess we gotta throw in somebody that's gonna go before the Odin. Give myself some more speed bar with Kang, maybe? Ooh, Guardian for offense up. Since we're in security, kind of balances it out, right? I really wish he was, like, not ass. Thanks, Burnsy. Hawkeye for the memes? I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. Nah, we'll just go like this. It's fine. 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm about to take another risk. We got an Odin pre-taunting team here. I'm going to hit it with my Undying. I'm throwing Guardian in because he's going to give me offense up. And I mean, we're facing against security, so we have offense down for this season. I kind of hope it stays that way. Because honestly, security has never been more impactful than it currently is. And that'll go away if they were to take away the offense down effect. But I digress. To see what happens here. Go for the silence immediately. Now, even if this guy retaliates, he can't gain speed up. But he can absolutely gain speed bar, or he can just fucking die. Jesus, Juggernaut. What are we doing? Can't get Safeguard, but he sure as heck can get in the way of killing Odin. This is not looking good for me. Not looking good for me at all. Yeah, the Landra not looking good for me. I can spread these bleeds, though. Or I can special for more single target damage. Oh, yeah, let's just special, because this is going to make, like, yeah. It's not always press the biggest button, boys. Sometimes we gotta use our noodle, our noggin, our medulla oblongata, which I think is actually the part of the brain that makes you want to do it. And I wanted to do it right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go. That was crazy. Get wrecked. Zombies do a lot of damage, even when they Have offense down. All right, well, I'm done for the day. Let's go ahead over to the defense. Oh, they haven't got to my room yet. Oh, they kind of stopped. I'm gonna taunt my opponents right now. Are you ready to face my defense, guys? With my dreaded Infestation Omega Red Phoenix Force team? Or my fully fleshed out Accursed? Or my 4-piece Starjammers with Chavez? Or my Cabal Super Skrull Sasquatch Anomaly? The full Hellfire Club! This piece of shit team that probably could have been used in the Mysterious Rift. Wait a minute, did they actually go to my War Defense team and pick out a team? Is that what happened? They just replaced her with Lady Bullseye? I guess it's on. I have no idea what that would happen. My Annihilators Doom, I call them the Doominators. My Odin Out of Time. My Fantastic Blue X team. Or the dreaded Nightcrawler. Oh, shit, I was supposed to change this. I was supposed to not have him there anymore. Okay, then. Let's go do the Baxter building. Yeah, I'm in trouble with management. Fail dorky is fail. Alright, so which one do we do first? We'll do the regular one first. How many is it? I do 10 fights? What do I get? Shop credits? Wait, I actually do want to do this on my other account. Can anybody do this? That's kind of sick. I can use whatever team I want? Wait, is it no restrictions the whole way? Oh, damn. I got this. All day. Every day. Let's go with Odin. He does basics. Blue Marvel. Blastar. Right? Because we're going to be doing a lot of basics. We'll go with Null. Daemon gets energy back. I had too many characters I want to bring. I'll tell you what. We'll get rid of Blastar for Old Man Logan. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Alright. Good enough. We're Hawkeye? I'm waiting for Hawkeye. I'm on a Hawkeye strike until he gets a rework or a new character. You saw what level the enemies are? 2,000? I sure did. I'm not taking anything. I'm not taking any chances, dude. I am taking absolutely no chances. I will beat this mode. Nothing will stop me from beating this mode. I will do my best. And then we'll go on the baby count and do it again, I guess. Risa Cypher, hit me up. Either in the Discord, I do have Discord pulled up, or in the chat if you need my help in figuring some stuff out. I'm going to be not looking at the Wars screen for a bit. Aha! You thought you could escape my Daemon? You cannot! Yeah! No need to risk. We got lots of options. Daemon, are you ready? Are you ready to fuck off? Let's go. Hold on, we gotta up the music, I think, here. Green screen makes it go a little crazy, but it's okay. Could use Teemo Thor? Brother, I don't have that guy unlocked. How do you get that guy unlocked? Don't you have to, like, have spent money? I don't do that. I spent money to get Blue Marvel, and I haven't spent money since. Why would I want Teemo Thor? What does Teemo Thor do for me? Until you have his awakened abilities, he ain't doing shit. Are they selling his awakened abilities? I actually don't want to buy it right now anyway. Blue Marble broke the budget. We over budget. Great Scissors will get you him. There we go. That's good enough. You have a ton of cores. You can get him. I don't have a ton of cores. I do not have Lady Bullseye unlocked. I do not have Swordmaster unlocked. I did drop 4,000 cores on Swordmaster just because, though. They gave up fast. They saw Old Man Logan slice down that person who was in the middle. They said, fuck this shit. Play dead. They literally all played dead. They were at 100% life. They're all just like, all right, everyone lie down quick. He won't notice. The fuck? The fuck? 110 pull for sort of it. Nice, dude. They have speed stat. But I have a Daemon! I was gonna say, somebody besides Daemon almost got to take a turn, but then they all played dead, so that's not... It's funny. A Darkhold team. Let me ask you guys something. What if we had, like, only 5 teams to choose from, and we had the Baxter building? Or like an old school tower. What if they just normalized everybody's stats so we're facing off against like the old Darkhold team, but they have the same sort of level stats as the characters we have? Would that be fun at all? I don't think that would be fun at all. I think there'd be like a niche characters like a Morgan or like a Red Hulk or a Rogue that'd be interesting. But if you start throwing like fucking... Who's a super basic character? Who's a super basic... Okay, if you throw OG Spider-Man in there, that's not going to be fun. Is the Immortal Weapons quest just to let us know how shitty the team is so we don't waste money on them? That's what a lot of people are taking it as. I will tell you, do not... Okay, you're not using the Immortal Weapons team in the showcase, right? We all understood that. That is the biggest thing I heard feedback from people. Like, this just shows me how bad the Immortal Weapons team is. What the fuck do you mean this shows how bad the Immortal Weapons team is? You're not using the Immortal Weapons team. You have fucking Hyperion and Ghost on your team. And the 2 reworks. We all know the reworks are never the best character on the team. It's like, subconsciously it makes you think that team sucks because we all consider that to be the Immortal Showcase. But it's not. We're not even using the Immortal characters. It's just a bad event. I saw that. I know why defense work. Yeah, true. I don't know why. I don't know why I have it there. I think I just like old new stats go, essentially. The last 2 nodes were the easiest because that was the Immortal Weapons, right? Even against the Spiders, who they let them go first. They let them have some advantages. And then you just smash them. Well, you smash them in big part because the stats are just a ridiculous discrepancy, right? But it does show the theme of the team, which is survive the Alpha Strike and then wreck your bottom. What are Rift showcasing? How to take... Daemon, no! Wait, how did... Oh, because Gore... Wait, what? Why did Gore go first? Did their Gore get speed stat from my null? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Since when? When did that happen? Well, someone besides Daemon got a turn. Let's go. Give me that good shit now. How much is this? I'm gonna get shards for these characters? That's actually kind of cool for the baby account. Oh wait, it's 20? So it's 40 total. I ain't mad at that. And how many supply credits? 165. That's great for new accounts. Let me see this Omega. The enemies look much harder. Much, much, much harder. Oh, do I even want to do this? I guess I'm kind of low. It's a good amount of Crimson gear, I guess. Okay, sure. Are there certain characters I have to use? 5 characters. It's just 5 characters the way through. There's no required teams. Five bozos go. All right, so... Oh, wait. It does require certain characters. Where does it say Fantastic Four, though? It doesn't specifically say you need 5 characters, 5 Fantastic Four characters, but then it makes you use 5 Fantastic Four characters. That's kind of funny. Get out of here! We're just trying to save our ultimates for the last note, I guess. I don't know. I don't hate it when they rerun a mode like this, because this was the mode that first came out when Fantastic Four came out, and I think you had to have them unlocked early to do this, or what? I forget. I don't hate it when they rerun a mode like this, but it needs to come along with something that is actually for, you know, your most loyal, long in the tooth community. I think you need to make sure you're hitting all the right beats. Kind of annoyed that Johnny does a single target attack on his first hit. Might sub him out. For Songbird? Songbird also does a single target attack on her basic. Do they all do single target? Oh, they're all single target. Boo! Actually, you know what? Songbird would at least go after Franklin because of the speed stat we're getting. There's an Emma to stop the speed stat. That's rude. This is there for people who needed them the most. I agree. I agree with that. Oof. 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 They traded gold trading for supply credits? Yeah. Wait, what happened to him? Oh, mind control attack. Right. Roger that. Makes sense when you put it that way. What did we get last time? How much gold did we get? Was it a few million or something? And there's no way to turn shop credits into gold, right? Not to my knowledge. Not anymore? Yeah, the Blitz Orb was the last vestige of that. Get out of here. Oh, he lived. Wait, no, he didn't. I lied. Does this heal? Can it heal? Why is Quasar in new season shops and Ares says Shadow King in shop credits? Quasar is in the new season shop? Can you rephrase what you said? Are we talking about awakened ability or something? What are we doing here? Oh, I would feel better about shop credits if they actually rotate awakened abilities. We were chasing stuff like why? Oh, why isn't Quasar? Okay, yeah, I don't know. They never keep on the ball as far as timetable of that kind of stuff goes. NSB, that'd be funny. Why didn't she protect the blade? No, Shill, you 100% can beat it with Blade and Oath. I've had more than a dozen people tell me they beat it with the Vulture, Hobgoblin, Superior Spider-Man, Blade and Oath. I've had more than a dozen people tell me that they beat it with that. It should take 5 hits. 5 hits is the maximum I've had reported to me to take. The old best tank in the game versus the new... I don't want to use the word best. The new tank in the game. Remember when Wong was the best tank in the game? And it was terrifying to let him get his ult up? That was the good old days. The good old days. He suffers from being a cosmic hero as far as tank goes? Yeah. He also suffers from them introducing Rachel Summers into the game. Rachel Summers was like a hidden sleeper, fucking devastatingly overpowered character. Stopping protectors from getting safeguard and immunity, stopping supports from getting immunity and also from getting speed bar, stopping assists? What does this bitch not do? Rachel Summers is an amazing character. It's kind of crazy. Can this guy die? What's happening here? Are these like real characters we're facing off against now? And Spread Stun. Yeah, she's an amazing character. Almost too good. Unfortunate. Oh! Fuck out of here, says the Invisible Woman. For them to be crazy, they're definitely gonna not be not crazy. Yeah. Oh, that heal. Yeah, we've had a lot of great protectors. So, Shill, the way most people are doing it when they bring Blade, Oath, and the Insidious 6 characters in, you're killing everybody but the nulls on your first hit. Maybe that might take 2 hits, and then you're solo killing the nulls, and then you're doing the rest of the wave. Those have been facing 3 other players of Blue Marvel this week. For all the talk that the game is dying and it's bad and this, that, and the other, we sure do have a lot more Blue Marvels in the game at this point of release than we had Odin's, then we had Professor X's, right? How many do we actually have unlocked? We got to be in the 2000s by now. But then again, some people paid different amounts for Blue Marvel, so who knows? A lot of sell for the FOMO, yeah. There was already 800. Yeah, when I got mine, there was 800 and almost 900. This was exciting. At least we got to have a heart-to-heart, though. That was important, I found. I got my kids solo today. Actually, I don't know if my wife is getting them off the bus or not. There's 1,000 blue marbles at the moment. Right on. Get out of here! Fuck you guys! I saved my abilities for this? I saved my abilities to use them all on fucking Gladiator? Wait a minute. Wait, no, Reed, you didn't get to do your ultimate Quasar. You never got to use your ultimate. No! I tried so hard, got so far. But in the end, the content didn't even matter. Oh boy. There we go. Well, at least I know not to worry about doing this on the baby account. With Thunderbolts? Makes sense. I mean, this, like, nearly doubled my bio gear, which is kind of cool. 0 gear tier 20 makes it both boring content and no rewards, though, which is super unfortunate. What's this? Hellcat Burst event. Road to Blue Marble. Oh, I gotta spend purple 4 to get a bunch of free shit, right? Spend some purple 4 to get some free purple 4. I gotta stay on top of this shit a little bit better. What does this guy want me to do? Any Mystic? Okay, level up any Mystic character. Do I have any Mystic characters to level? They gotta be level 100. Sylvie, Team Loki. I don't think those two will ever get reworks. I can see Beta Ray Bill and Loki get a rework. Definitely Cloak and Dagger. I don't think Thanos, because the Thanos Endgame. I mean, I think we're fucked on Asgardians because of this Thunderstrike dork. But yeah, not really. I guess we just won't worry about that event. Hopefully we'll get Lady Bullseye or whatever her name is unlocked by then. What's this now? World Warrior. War Battles. Locket. Oh, I gotta check the store. I'm hunting Mutant and Mystic Gear. That's neither. Oh, well. Maybe I'll do Biogear on Medusa. I've been kind of wanting to do Medusa because I use her in War all the time. Oh, wait. I still have not done Zombie Kestrel or Zombie Iron Man. So they're probably both good characters to use it on as well. I've been just upgrading random characters to 3-star. Oh, none of these are interesting to me, though. Could Crystal ever see a rework? I guess Psylocke could see a rework. I don't know. There was something I was going to do, though. What was it? I have a good amount of gold, but once I start actually unlocking characters, it's all going to go away. Wait, let's see. I've used a random amount of cores on both of these characters for no reason. Let's see if we can get Lady Bullseye unlocked. The one core of Destiny, let's go! I closed my eyes with the purple! It was green. Alright, I kind of expected that, but it was fun anyway. Apparently I need red stars for this guy. It's not because it's stupid, X. It's because they don't hit each other. They only hit me, right? And yeah, like, it's so easily beaten. But because they never actually hit each other, it doesn't matter. They're just doing that so I can't use Blue Marvel on offense. Actually, technically, I don't have enough gold right now. Because there's 3 characters I don't have unlocked that I could have unlocked. Thunderstrike, Lady Bullseye, and Swordmaster are all characters that I still have yet to unlock. So that's what? 120 million gold needed to level up all of them? Is there an imminent core event? I think I saw a Boilon video saying there was going to be a core event. Thunderstrike with half a character doesn't count. That's it, man. Thunderstrike has not helped my opponents beat me at all. They should have made him at least do something with Heroes Guardians. They should have at least made Thunderstrike. They should have at least made Thunderstrike do something with the Heroes Guardians on war defense. At least something like at least like an infestation style rework, right? So wait, we could get his shards from here. Lady Bullseye at 5 stars. Well, that's not gonna happen. Hellcat Diamond Ore fragments. Okay. Are we done? Do I need to change anything? My defense is very bad, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. My defense is pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna leave it though. Everyone should have him at the end of the week. Okay, well then I won't worry about it at all then. Alright, I'm opening up the baby account. We'll rip through the baby account stuff, and then that's probably going to be it for the day, so I can go work on some videos. Maybe we make like an impromptu new player video, showcase the Baxter building event, showcase the Mysterious Rift event, showcase the promo code, which I think is still active for 2 days. Talk about what we've accomplished in that time and then what we're going to be going into. Because we unlocked the ISO campaign. We unlocked all our raid teams. So now the job is to build up those raid teams. All of their ability levels, all of that kind of stuff. So we can probably do that. There was a promo code. Where was it? It's in my Discord. We have a promo code channel. It was MSF Memories. I'm gonna bug Scotty by sending this random message to him. Get wrecked, Scotty. Love you, bud. Love you, buddy. All right, let's get to work. I should do more war attacks, because apparently that's part of the command center events. I actually can't do anything in that raid, but yeah. Wait, no, I have the vigilate. I can do difficulty 2 now, but it keeps defaulting me back to difficulty 1, which is super annoying. Yeah, like I can do difficulty 2 because there's no tags for it and I have the ISOs, but then it defaults me down to difficulty 1 over and over again. Yeah, see, this why does it do this? It's so annoying. Auto dailies off? I don't know why the dailies would be off. I don't know if it's like new player stuff, they turn it off or what, but... Here. Let's just spend our energy, we'll get that stuff done. And I think we'll do a recap video of where we're at, what we've been doing. I'll save the ISOs for now. I'll do something in the video with that, I think. There's these guys.
I still eventually have to do these campaigns. Blitz seems to be moved or give new accounts sim earlier. Yeah, I mean, I do my 2 blitzes daily that I have to do for the daily stuff, and then I don't touch it, because fuck that. I'm not doing 15 blitz attacks. Are you kidding me? What a way to kill someone's enthusiasm about the game. The original war song? I got you. I got you. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. As soon as it plays. There you go. So quiet. It's very... What band is it reminding me of? The AI songs always end up like sort of just mirroring some sort of song, some sort of band from the 90s, I find. Especially if you do any sort of rock and roll or like punk. Oh, did I see 60,000 enemies? Oh, we're dead as fuck here. I thought I saw 60,000 powered enemies. 30. Oh no. We probably are still dead, but yeah, we're probably still dead. Do I even have stun on this ability? I don't even have stun on this ability yet. That's unfortunate. That does cleanse this early too. RIP. Is this a level difference? Because this team should beat this team. But obviously with abilities and everything, it's 56. No, this is not a level difference. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Can we get the kill here? Nope. Does this still get a Punisher assistant? I'm not sure. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, we're still gonna win. Okay. Vigilante is crazy good. The game feels better at low levels. Because it's not cookie cutter everything. And it's not every single avenue of all speed is always covered up at all times. So the game feels better. This is true in War and Crucible, by the way. It's way more interesting because it's not as complex. Which is a funny juxtaposition. I hope I used that word right. Given that it's 4 and 5 gun game, anyone else think Professor X and Blue Marble will get diamonds sooner rather than later? I think they have to, right? Otherwise, your 7 red star Blue Marble is gonna get fucking lamb blasted by a fucking 4 diamond Daemon like nothing. I hate all the Undying teams. They're super annoying. Not having stun a Hitmonkey ult does suck though. Yo, Professor X will be the next shit show of 5 Diamonds after Old Man Logan. Could you imagine they do a Professor X 5 Diamond leaderboard right after Old Man Logan? That'd be fucking hysterical. True, Z-Man. Very true. Oh, we gotta rewind it. I wonder if we're gonna lose. We could lose this, I think. Ouch. Stuck again, eh? I think we're in a better position, though. Oh, yeah, we're definitely in a better position now. Does he jump over? He does jump over. That's good. Oh, there goes that stealth. Okay. Oh, Daredevil! He's super dead, man. Oh, Daredevil's super dead. No, Daredevil. Oh, Agatha died. Wait, let's try and get kills. This is actually super interesting. So, raid team versus raid team, which I think is what people should be doing in the early moments of their arena, right? It's just raid team versus raid team. Get fucked. Alright, here we go. He's gonna heal all that up, unfortunately. Yeah, we just died, okay. Defense down, and then the bleeds. Vigilante win on a slight punch up. Are we gonna time out on this guy? I guess that's the next actual problem. Get that buff off him. Good. A bit less of a heal. A bit damage there. Offense up for Silver Sable. Ooh, more bleeds. Hell yeah, hit him with the ult because we can. Disrupt that booty. Let's go! Yeah, 5-time Professor X is still the best. It's true. True, dude. Oh, we're top 500 now, so we get 200 cores a day. Sick. We gotta buy stuff. I almost have these guys unlocked. I'm getting really close to having the Insidious 6 unlocked, and then I'll have to do the Hellfire Club. But we're getting real close. Do we have orbs to open? Not yet. Hold on. Well, I do like to buy this every day. Not every. I only log in once a day. If this was like my main account, I'd have so many more resources to play around with. This is like, it's kind of like the half-ass version of what I did 2 years ago when we started the Dorks Alliance and I like met all these great people and started a new thing. This is like the half-ass version of that. I can't handle another Bloody Crow is what I'm trying to say. Another Bloody Crow, another Deuce? Fuck no. And I don't think there is another Research Cypher out there waiting to get picked up. That's not true. There's people that will love this game if they put the right sort of attention into it. This game's potential is still bonkers. Let's see. 1,000 experience? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't really care about the Nimrod. How close are we to leveling? Ooh. 1,100 away, not bad. Them giving me this experience here is great. That's a lot of experience. Oh, they give you Alpha Flight. Wait a minute, they give you Alpha Flight for the Strike whatever raid. That's good. What does I have? I got 2 orbs, 2 tier 220 orbs. Bloody Deuce? Oh god. Please no. Don't put that image in our heads. What did we do to deserve that? I could push these campaigns, but I just can't be bothered to do it, honestly. Same with unlocking all these legendary characters. I cannot be bothered to do it just yet. That'll be like a whole day, man. I'm just not looking forward to it. All right, are we done then? I don't know if we're done or not. Oh, I did that later on yesterday. So I've spent energy. I haven't spent ISO energy yet. The Baxter building. Oh, I don't even get to see the Omega one. Or does the Omega one only exist if you're level 85 and over because it has purple ISO on it? That's got to be it. So this is going to be a whack load of stuff. That's great. So the infestations of so giant, yeah. The legendary events are good for some quick Mega Orbs. Oh, that's not a terrible insight. That's right. I even forgot there was Mega Orbs in there. With the Venture Orbs existing, Mega Orbs lose some of their bluster, but if you pull like some Fantastic Four characters, now we're talking. So that's pretty sick. So here we are again, doing this nonsense again. But if it gets me close to the Fantastic Four unlocks, it'll get me what? 40% of the way there, essentially. 50 Frankel on your baby count. Let's go. I regret not trying the Old Man Logan event when it was in-game last week. I think with the Vigilante team, it's possible I could have actually beat that first note on the highest difficulty, even at this low power level. It would have been, maybe not. I think we unlocked him at 75 last time. What are the best tunes for the city section of Blue Marvel? I mean, the best tunes is the full Insidious 16. That's the best tunes for it. Is that going to give you the best value outside of the game mode? That's debatable. I really like Blade and Oath. I also think Sable and Daredevil Modern get a lot of good value outside of the game mode, so I wouldn't mind for them either. But the best tunes are Insidious 6. Yeah. Somebody beat it with full Vigilante. Many people actually beat it with full Vigilante. I think full Vigilante can actually one-shot the second node, oddly enough. Just the raid rules in Vigilante is far too powerful. Ugh, the dodge. Sure. Oh, the Nightcrawler bit the dust. Get out of here, Cyclops. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, this is what, the third-ish week of this account? I think we're still in the second week, technically. We've unlocked all the raid teams from the Venture Orb. We're about to unlock the first raid team from the Sigil store. The game is super fast-paced, and you see a lot of, like, account improvements and progression in the early moments. Like, it would be hard not. If I didn't already play through Marvel Strike Force, it would be hard for me not to get hooked on the game, because I feel like I am actually progressing, and you can play for at least an hour a day. Is it possible to play this game being a free-to-play player? 100%, yes. In this game, you will unlock every single character eventually. It's not like Raid Shadow Legends, where there's going to be characters you're just never, ever going to have. And for the most part, when I say eventually, 90% of the characters you unlock, what do you think, guys? 3 weeks after people who buy them? About 3 weeks after people buy them, that's when the free-to-play events happen. And then the Sigil store is like 2 weeks or something, so you can actually start getting them ahead of time. Like, this game is super free-to-play friendly. The problem right now with this game is they haven't done enough endgame PvE content for those who have the rosters built up. They bend over backwards for new players coming in. And the newest progression path is always heavily gated and heavily paid out. Which is fine, but, I mean, make sure that the people who are doing that in your game are using those characters to have fun, right? About 3 weeks for an unlock sounds right if you're not using cores, which is another way to get them faster. True. I hate 53 been pretty good. Second strike milestones with mercs, not great. Ah, I like the mercs milestones I get. Because then it turns into Alpha Flight after that. After the mercs are done. You get experience along the way. Have you ever played Marvel's Contest of Champions? Yes, I played Marvel's Contest of Champions a little bit. I did enjoy the game, but I never got hooked on it, I guess. I enjoyed it, but never got hooked on it. Who's going to be the best kill target here? Penny? Peter? So today you prefer Strike Force? Yeah, I would say I prefer Strike Force. But that doesn't mean the game is perfect. It's... If we start getting challenging PvE content, I think the game will be as damn near perfect as any mobile game will ever get. And I say that wholeheartedly. Spider Society, always an annoying team, huh? Even a year after being replaced as the raid team, they're still super annoying. It feels like we need more gold. I do think that based on the math we're seeing, we need more gold. However, I want us to earn more gold. I want there to be hard game modes where people who care enough to play the goddamn game will get the extra gold, will build those characters up, and will have snowballing effects on their account. Because that, to me, is the healthier version of the game. You get what you put in. Can I actually kill you? Like, his healing is really annoying me right now. But I feel like we're doing 0 damage, and he just got cleansed. Wait, can Vigilante not beat the Spider Society on even footing? Actually, no, I'm punching down onto them. And I'm still getting my ass kicked because of the infinite speed ups they get in cleanses. Spider Society, such an overpowered team. Oh my god. I was trying to hold cooldowns, but it's not like my cooldown actually cleanses things yet. I don't have that ability yet. Oh, the strike. Oh, he didn't have a vulnerable to hit into. Uh-oh. Is there a tier list of who to Purple ISO 4 and 5 after Blue Marvel? You know what? I've been asked to do that. I think I'll put that on a high priority list to do. Lots of people have been asking me who I should put Gear Tier 20 on and Purple stuff on. We'll do like a top characters list again. A tier list, if you will. Alright. The Vigilante team, also such a good team. Look, they're going to rebalance out through all that nonsense. My god. True, the Vigilante. Yeah, we really do like the vulnerables. Oh my god, Daredevil's cleanse at level 6 on his basic? That's crazy. The Spider Showcase is nice. I have not done it except for the first snow just so I can spam it to get experience on. But yeah. It'd be nice to be able to work backwards in the roster some. Being stuck with a level 1 Dormammu and watch people in PvP use him to create counters and being told no, don't build Dorm in the last year hasn't felt great. That's fair ass. That's very fair. For what it's worth, if you're trying to ball on a budget, the free-to-play budget, that is, I would say yes, build Dorm to the point where he does his revives and not past that. You'll be susceptible to some like shitty counters, like Eternals one-shotting him if you go into like a veteran player, or even like Daemon one-shotting him and then getting extra attacks off, right? But he'll still do the revive thing. I did the math. I need like 120 million to upgrade the teams to max Shadow King, Old Man Logan. I feel like saving 120 million, keeping up with the newest releases is also almost impossible as a free-to-play player. I don't know where you're getting that, Thomas. To max them out, I think that there's a misconception that you need to do all the nodes. We're not gonna have to do all the nodes to get those characters max. Well, on this account, I'll be walking through it for sure. For sure, we'll be getting through it. We don't need to max them out to like level 105. When we unlocked those characters and maxed them out, we didn't have level 105 in the game yet. So we're definitely gonna get that sorted out. I'm in trouble here. Silver Sable. God damn, didn't he have taunt a second ago? What happened to your taunt, big guy? It's alright, we'll build up another team if we have to. Fuck off with your taunt, bitch! What are you doing? What is this motherfucker doing with this forever taunt? And I'm doing 0 damage to him. Holy shit, poopy, man. Holy shit, poopy, man. Alright, it's fine. We got enough resources to build up another team, I think. Just want to make sure this guy dies, though, before we die here. We need milk bags? 100%. We need them Canadian milk bags. Bleed out. Bleed out. Bleed out. Oh, my God. But the robots will resummon him in anyway, right? Her healing and damage is crazy at this level. Jesus. Just let me die already at this point. The regens and everything is going crazy. Yo, just fucking kill me! I don't want to. Whoa! What talk about experience? Where's the timer, man? Put a timer in this game mode if it's gonna be like this. Holy shit! This is horrible. I don't upgrade Illuminati cable at a time, etc. It costs a lot of gold, but maybe I'm mistaken. No. I know what you're saying. I just don't think you need to level them all the way up. Because when we did it, we didn't have the 105 in the game yet. We had level 100, and we didn't have gear tier 19 of the characters. We had gear tier 18. So there's ways to get through it with more finesse. Thank God we will die here eventually. There's ways to get through with more finesse, but more resets. But you save resources in the long term, right? And then you get the genuine experience, or you build to overpower it, and you can just walk over it. You did have diamonds and T4s on the other hand. Yeah, that's true. Definitely T4s. We're getting a pretty healthy amount of T4s from new players though. Okay, well I'm at the build up another team because I literally only had the Vigilante team built up. So we have to build up another team. We'll build up the Thunderbolts. So those are the two teams that are in the Venture Orbs as far as raid team goes. Then you have Immortal Weapons, Insidious 6. It's actually kind of the worst time ever to be working on new teams, honestly. Oh wait, I did get like a free Orcus team too, didn't I? You get like a free Orcus team from the milestones. Let's just go use Orcus v Orcus, right? And I'll have these guys for raids. Or not for raids, for war. It's kind of cool. And they actually come with ISO built in? Oh, sick. Do I have Scientist Supreme, though? No? When do I get her? Not from there. What do I need to do? I can't do that. Spend campaign energy. Oh, Battle and Blitz. Battle and Raids. Battle and Arena gives 200 points. Battle and War gives 600? Hold up. So I can go do that right now. No, you may not be totally off, Thomas. You may not be totally off. That does feel like a lot, though. Okay, well, I can't fuck with any of that. can do this. Yeah. Daredevil kind of a cool character, not gonna lie. One character fully ballpark is 40 million. Yes. Like 45, I think. When all is said and done, it's like 44, 45, I think. They give you a lot of those characters at like the halfway mark, though. Not the halfway mark. They give them to you at like the quarter mark. Yeah, it's way below. They give you a little bit of the leveling or the ability materials and the gear too, which helps because you actually don't get nearly as much gear as we used to get. Oh, you want to fuck with me? You'll find out. Hiya, yeah. I'm helping my alliance win this war. Let's go. I'm doing it. Attacks too, don't you? When I get Blitz Sim unlocked, I will be able to make a bunch of teams, which would be good. The way they give you, maybe they're like level 45 characters or whatever, but that still works for Blitz, right? Because all you really want to make sure you can accomplish as a new player for Blitz is getting to that 750,000 on a 3-day Blitz. But you want to be able to do that without having to bang your freaking head against it forever. Is it a real alliance or some random alliance? It's a real alliance. This is a Redlegs alliance. He was with us when we first started the Dorks, but he wanted to be super casual, so he started this alliance. It's a super casual alliance. No idea about anything. I assume they have a Discord where they talk and all that kind of stuff. Nobody's there. That's hilarious. But yeah, they do real stuff. Okay, that should be enough for that event anyway. The amount of sigils you get is not really worth the time to do that. No, I need to make a sentinel. Okay, no, we gotta do one more. I thought we were gonna have it there. Oh, I need to do this for the command center too, right? I gotta do war tax. All right. Get him, Sentinels. Why did they decrease golden mat supplies? The free play so much last 2 months? I've not heard anything about it. Well, of course, they haven't told me why. Why would they tell us why? We would immediately come to you guys and bitch and complain about it, because it's got to be a stupid reason, right? The only acceptable reason to me would be they're going to be taking that gold, multiplying it by 2, and putting it in events that you need to play through to earn. And the events are not auto slop content. But they would never do that, because that's not what they've done this entire year, right? If they took the gold, multiplied it by 2 to give it back to us in the form of earning it, that'd be cool. But don't think that's going to happen. Another AoE character. There you go. Do 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 Alright. Still have 19,000 shop credits. I'm gonna get a bunch more when we collect this stuff, so it does look like I'll be able to unlock the Insidious 6 before too long, which is cool. He just needs 1 more buy, he needs 3 more buys, and he needs a bunch. He needs 8 more buys, but that's okay. Let's first see if we can actually beat the mode, though. Oh, we're gonna level. That's kind of cool, I guess. 4,000 experience is quite a lot. Holy shit. Oh, and I got experience for leveling? Wait, is this going to be another level? Am I going to hit 60 here? Oh, I'm definitely hitting 60 here. Yeah, okay, cool. 52k plus 7,500 experience. We'll take that. For sure, we take that. So this, like, snowballs your leveling. It's quite a bit. Once it, like, it slows down when you hit level 50, and then it picks right back up when you hit level 55. Cosmic Crisis. Oh, I just unlocked Cosmic Crucible? But too late to get into trial, right? Oh, if I had leveled yesterday, I would have got it. Damn, that's unfortunate. That could have been interesting-ish. Yeah, I missed it. Missed out. Oh, well. I think I would have had to have done it earlier. Play 8 wars. Oof. I'm gonna miss out on 300 experience here. I could buy attacks, I guess. I could go buy attacks, I guess. I didn't feel great, but I think I had accidentally bought one before. So I need to do 2 more attacks? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh no, I can buy 2. Can't help there. Can't help there. Can't help there. I might have to throw losses. I'd rather do burn attacks into something that needs a burn attack, though. Is there any more shield guys anywhere? I don't think so. Oof. Yeah, I can't help with any of this. I'll throw a burn attack here. Because then Black Knight won't be doing his thing, and somebody should be able to easily kill it at that point. Cosmic Ghost Rider won't be doing his thing either, right? Someone tells me this isn't gonna go good! Ah! I got run over! See if we can find like another Black Knight to throw a burn attack into for somebody. Training mats are improved, gold lowered down. Bet y'all wish you didn't use your gold in that last stupid event, huh? And more Black Knights. There you go. My biggest team is 140k. I cannot help against teams that are in the 2 millions. Makes me wonder what bracket these guys are in, actually. Ow. I got fisted. And not the way I asked for it to be done. How close are we to leveling? Oh, we're only 500 away from the next level, so we're hitting 61 today. That's cool. 51k of that, I'll take that all day. Hell yeah, dude. And then another 3k, yes. We are getting a good jump on our Hellfire Club members unlock. I guess Scorpion needs a lot first still, though, but... We're gonna get levels here as well. How many days in am I now? 16 days in, so I'm just a few days past the 2-week mark. What was I gonna do? I was gonna level up Orcus or do something stupid like that. Just so I can beat the Baxter building. Is that what I want to do? Or do we just want to try our luck with level 60 Thunderbolts first, maybe? I may not have enough ability materials. Yeah, I definitely won't have enough purple ability materials for them. They're starting at 55. I can make that work for Orcus. They could be a team I use. Offense, defensive team. I can make that work. I don't know about gear tier. I don't know about abilities either. I'll just level them up. The golden training materials are the only thing I'm willing to part with for now. Yeah, this is all I'm willing to part with. Let's go see if we can beat that Baxter building now. We do have to face off against the Annihilators, so we might have to go bigger. There's only 5 of them. Oops, you're dead. Alright, let's give this a shot. They also come with all strikers? Oh, they have everything unlocked. Interesting, okay. That's kind of cool. So the tokens give you level 3 everything. I like that a lot, actually. I see the symbiote vote. If they make symbiotes good and null a factor, I'll return to the game. No questions asked. I hope not. They're not raid team again. So they probably will be. Because if you just look at the timetable of things, this is like 6 months out from when the Thunderbolts should be getting replaced. So it probably will be a raid team. Rewind here. Cool. Try and get some stuns. You can read it in a few days for a higher level. Yeah, it would be a higher level. That's true. I'd rather just get it done now, though. If it's possible. Although the healing here is really freaking annoying. Ugh, Scientist Supreme doesn't have defense down yet. That's lame. Oh, she only hits 3 times right now. God, yeah, our stuff is not great right now, our abilities. But if we get slows out there and do stuff, we should be able to get back into this and get the W, I think. Big kill. That's a big kill right there. I'll go Sentinel next. Whoops, I meant to go for the other one. Well, sure, let's go for it. So the only thing Scientist Supreme does right now is offense down. That's kind of not great. Let's get our cooldowns back up. Nimrod does defense down in his basic? I actually had no idea. Oh, come on! Just die. Oh, you bitch. Just stay dead, dude. No matter what the level of Omega Sentinel trolls, yeah, she definitely does. Let's get a slow on her. Oh, it does do defense down. It's just like a chance to do it, I guess. All right. It's these offense downs that are actually causing more of an issue. Here, I'm gonna use the special. Nuke this bitch. Get her out of here. Lady Deathstrike, you got this? Thank God. Flip 3. We'll save it. We might need that for the next node. So Omega Sentinel does offense down on his basic? Is that what I'm learning here? Whatever happened to basics just being damage? Huh? Whatever happened to the good old days where the basic just did a little bit of damage and you weren't supposed to know what the fuck all the basics in the game did because it didn't matter? I miss the good old days. Take me back to the Paradise City. Look at the offense down we have from all these counters. My God. So when he counterattacks, he gets counter. Is that right? That is right. Fuck off, dude. What kind of nonsense is that? God, this sucks. We're not in trouble, but it sucks still. Oh my God, that sucks so bad. I don't know if the last level... Well, the last level has 20 Franklin shards on it, right? So it'd definitely be worth it, yeah. How long do we have to do this? I didn't really expect to play this count this long. It's annoying. Does he have safeguard? He doesn't have safeguard. That's good. The summon could be a problem. Oh, Gore gives safeguard at this level? No, man. Absolutely not. Wow, actually, this node is infinitely easier than the Orcus node. That's funny. That's hilarious. Get out of here, Ultimus. Did not have that on my bingo book. We will have to deal with that endgame Thanos still, but our control is out of this world right now. I mean, we can still die. If we kill the Gladiator, though, then we can easily clean this up with some other team. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for this guy. Come on, get him. Get him before he gets you. Ah, damn it. I could have rewound here. I just didn't want it to push the Thanos. Did he have heal block and now he doesn't? Because now he's healing up, but it's annoying. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, do this. Do we have offense up? Do it. Yeah! Yeah! Kill him! Rip his lips off! Rip his lips off! My dad used to yell that all the time when I was play fighting with the dog. I don't know why, but he really wanted the dog to rip my lips off. He was not talking to me. He was talking to the dog. Not sure. Wait, was that my dad's way of saying that I talk too much? Wait, is my dad an asshole? So I need to be level 60 to have fun at the tower? Yeah, if you're level 60, then you can have fun with the tower. Yeah, it's true, actually. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I had to use separate teams. I had to build up another team, sort of. All right, we're gonna leave that unclaimed so we can do that as part of the video, and I think we're gonna just jump right into that now. The Marvel event is so legendary. I learned everything about the team. I learned that Billy Block is the best. Yeah, Billy Block is definitely the best. True. I don't need any of this stuff. I just don't want to look at what I need to farm right now, so I'm just gonna do this because there's purple gear here. Fuck, I leveled. All right, don't do that. I have to start pushing the campaigns to activate the other place to get purple gear. Use the Marvel on DD7, it should be fun. True, it would be fun. He'd end up scaling crazy. But he's not mythic, so you wouldn't be able to use him in that last section, which would kind of suck. I don't even know what my team is right now. These are just mystic characters that threw together, I guess. Could I not have just put only Hela out there? Parts of the Immortal event felt more like Herc Showcase. Kind of. Showing how bad he is. Like, we already kind of went over this. The event should have been 4 nodes where you use the entire Immortals team, 2 nodes where you use the entire Mighty Avengers team, minus Vision with Swordmaster, and 2 nodes where you use the entire Thunderbolts team with Lady Bullseye instead of Taskmaster. It should not have been whatever it was, because whatever it was did not work for the players, and I think we all know why. Shit, it's gonna level me again? This might level me. 4,000? Yeah, we'll be leveling again once we spend our other energy and claim all this. So, yeah, it slows down when you hit level 50 and then it explodes again. Okay, good to know. We'll talk about it in the video. I think we're just gonna YOLO the video. We'll talk about the promo code. We'll talk about, you know, what the week has been, what my focus has been. Yeah, let's do that. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're kind of catching up on the new player experience. It's going to be kind of a very informal guide, if you will, because we're now at the 2-week mark. In fact, we're at the 16-day mark. And I just want to talk to you guys about what I've been doing and where it's gotten me, because my account kind of exploded. It kind of exploded in both the amount of characters I've gotten, the potential I have, and the amount of gameplay I can actually engage with now. So, once I hit level 50, the game really, really slowed down. And then once I hit level 55, all of a sudden I got 3 levels in a day. All right, let me redo that. That was horrible. Let's try it again. Thus ends the second of Scopely Hierarchy. Okay, there you go. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be kind of an informal part of the new player guide. So we're now at the 16-day mark, so just over 2 weeks, if you will. And my account today exploded. So once I hit level 15, doing what we talked about in the last video, I started getting maybe a level a day. Then when I hit level 55, you unlock what's called the ISO 8 campaign. And the ISO 8 campaign doubles the amount of experience you get, and it's going to give us this new ISO progression path, which we're going to talk about in a little bit. But also, the game recently came out with a couple of events. So you'll also going to be unlocking the spider... What is it called here? It's called the... Where is it? The Loose Threads Showcase. So you want to make sure you go in here every day, beat at least 1 node, and make sure you're farming it every day using your energy. You can actually just go ahead and beat all this. You're going to get a great amount of the supply shop credits, as well as experience and character unlocks and blue gear, which is all stuff that I need that I will eventually take the time to go and beat that account. Beat that campaign. All right, let me start over. Hold on. Why am I overthinking this? All right. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. This is going to be sort of a very unelegant, horrible video. Let's restart that one. What word was I looking for? What word was I looking for? This is going to be a unscripted video? Oh, okay. Cut. Yeah. What word was I looking for? Line! Line! Where's the line? This is gonna be a Impromptu, whatever. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be sort of an impromptu video. I don't even know if that's the right word. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Unelegant, unorganized, but like, say it informal. Thank you, Maida. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a little bit of an informal new player guide video because I did just hit the 16-day mark, so just after 2 weeks, and the game came out with a bunch of stuff that exploded my account growth. It made me just have all the characters I needed unlocked from that Venture Orb. It gave me a bunch of different avenues to get experience, so I wanted to make sure I share that with you guys so you know what you should be doing to maximize XP, and then talk about the new progression path we just unlocked, ISO 8, and how I am focusing, so I'm going to continue to experience this sort of exponential growth. So let's start just by going over some of the events that are now in the game for new players. Now, all new players will have this Loose Threads event. You want to make sure you go into the story mode and beat as many of these nodes as you can, because you're going to get free character unlocks, but more importantly, you're going to get a lot of these shop credits, which that's going to help us unlock basically all the characters we're going to need in the short term. Also, the Undying Rampage, also currently running for the next 10 days, is also giving that experience. So you're going to make sure you're jumping in here on a daily basis and blowing all your energy. You can actually beat all these nodes because they are like mission provided characters, and you'll get these extra character unlocks. In fact, I think I just unlocked Man-Thing a little earlier. I sure did. So that's 2 of the current running campaigns, and there's actually a 3rd running campaign, the Mysterious Rift. Now, if you're a new player, how to actually beat this first node might be over your head. I do have a video on the channel where I kind of go over like the strategy to get through this, because you need to require a very specific enemy character to take a turn, and then you can kind of just cheese the node. So make sure you go check out one of the more recent videos on the channel called, I think it's called literally Mysterious Rift Failed, Here's Why. So you get to see what end players are working with as well. But those 3 campaigns are giving us extra energy, and once you hit level 55, you are also going to be unlocking the ISO 8 campaign. So once you hit level 55, you'll unlock this campaign. You're going to want to beat all these nodes, and then we're going to be farming not only this new progression path, but it doubles the amount of experience we're going to get. So I think it actually took me about 5 days to go from level 50 to 55. Then the game dropped all this stuff on me, and boom, I'm all the way up to level 61 after 2 days, meaning a crazy amount of experience. You're also going to be unlocking these events. Now, the Strike Back, the Second Strike events, they're going to be giving you a lot of these resources, and the First Strike and Second Strike, I guess it's, where is it over here? The Strike Back event, rather, gives you a whack load of experience. So when you collect a couple of these milestones, you will be getting extra levels, and they're actually just giving you these characters that you can use either in PvP, or these are going to be some of the characters we're actually going to be using in PvE content. Particularly these Alpha Flight members might be characters that we have to build to a bare minimum. We're going to try and avoid that, but I'm going to save that for a later video. So we have all these different avenues of experience. This is great. We've gotten to the point where we can level up our characters and equip new abilities to them, but we've been running out of abilities. So just a reminder, make sure you head on over to the gold store. Every single store reset, collect your T3 ability materials, your T2 ability materials using your gold. Now, one thing I'm not sure if we touched on it completely in the last video is the importance of your alliance. Make sure you find an alliance that is active. Now, fortunately for me, because I'm a content creator, someone reached out to me like, hey, bring your baby account over here. We're not doing anything crazy, so it's not like you're going to be getting infinite resources out of the blue, but we are a level 73 alliance, the Red Ribbon Army, so they have war unlocked, they have the decent raids running, and so by being in an active alliance that is kind of on top of things, I am getting a very, very generous amount of free character cards. We're going to open up some of those orbs later so you can see why you would want to be in one of those alliances. Speaking of raids, make sure these are the raids that your alliance is running. The Annihilation Raid 2 as a new player is going to let you actually get in on the nodes and actually do the content. This is going to be really important. And you can see I now have a complete vigilante team. We're going to talk about the teams to focus on in just a second. We're kind of ping-ponging all over the place. This video is terrible. We're done. All right, the new player experience is dead. You can catch me on Twitch doing it. I don't want to do videos for it. It's too much. It's too much. I could do... Okay. It's too much. I'd have to write down... I wouldn't be able to do this on stream. I'd have to write down the bullet points to go over and go over them in segments or something like that. It's just too much. We're gonna wrap this up. I'll do a new player video after I'm done here. I'll do it tonight or something. It's just too much. It's gonna take me too much time to get through it without feeling like I'm zooming through the speech and doing bad. I don't know if it was good because there's so much more to talk about. There's so much more to talk about. Well, I would like to get the video up before that promo code goes away, but yeah. Why can't I do this one? Sorry, why can't I do this one? Gear tier 10, 3 yellow stars, 1 red stars, 5 stars. Why can't I do this one? What is happening here? Did the raid just break? Why wouldn't it let me do this? Did the raid have an aneurysm? Why can't I do the next node? I have ISO. The raid had a heart attack, is what happened. I don't know. The raid had a heart attack. I got a lot of clicking in my future, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it off stream because I have another video that I have to do, and there's a timetable on that one. I gotta do these nodes so I can actually farm the ices I'm looking for. But in the meantime, I'll just come here. What are you missing? You want a bunch of these? Oh, see, I haven't unlocked that node yet. Have I unlocked this node yet? Nope. Fuck it, we do it live. Alright, fuck it, we do it live. Alright. 3, 2. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a very informal catch-up for the new player guide series we're going to be doing because something just happened in the game that kind of exploded account growth across anybody who's starting a new account right now. And this may not be happening when you are playing this account. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a very informal video for the new player guide series because they just put a bunch of things in the game that have exploded new player account growth, particularly in the experience department, which snowballs into a bunch of other aspects of the game. So I wanted to touch on that to share with you guys all the different beats that you should be hitting to make sure you maximize your account growth. I'm also going to touch on what doing in the last video that was discussed. Oh my God, my brain is broken. My brain is broken. It's broken. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be an informal sort of new player catch-up video for that series we're doing. That is a terrible way to start the video. I'm crashing out. My brain is crashed out. I need to go look at spreadsheets. It's my happy place. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be an informal video that we're going to be putting in the new player guide series because they recently put a bunch of different avenues of experience in the game for new players. In fact, I've grown about 7 levels in the last 2 days because of it, which is exponential growth that snowballs into unlocking new game modes, unlocking new progression paths, and I wanted to touch on all those beats so you guys would have an idea of what you should be doing at, you know, what part of your account life. What point of your account life? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Woo. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a very informal video for the new player guide experience series we're doing because Scopely has recently put a bunch of different avenues of experience in the game. And I want to make sure you guys are hitting all those different avenues of experience, because your account will experience exponential experience growth, and you'll experience more things to experience in the game, because it said the word experience 5 fucking times in one sentence. All right, hold on. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is what it's like when I record videos off stream, by the way, and I get inside my head. It's done at that point. It's done. My whole thing is done. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This is going to be a pretty informal video for the new player guide series, but they have recently added a bunch of different avenues to gain experience in the game, and that's going to make your account grow in levels very quickly, which will help you unlock new game modes, unlock new progression paths, and I want to make sure you're hitting all those beats. I also want to share with you how I have been unlocking a bunch of characters using the information we talked about in the last video, and what my current plan is, like what I'm focusing on to make sure that this exponential growth I'm experiencing, I get to continue that and with snowball all the way into the mid game. And I think that's probably going to be possible. In fact, I think I'm going to be having a pretty decent working roster in about a month and a half, 2 months. You know, clock it. You know, we'll take a screenshot now, a screenshot later. We'll see what we've accomplished. But anyway, I want to talk about the new avenues of experience. So once you hit level 50, my account growth really slowed down. I started getting maybe 1 level per day, and then all of a sudden, Scopely added a bunch of different campaigns. So this Loose Threads campaign, this is available for all new players. Just make sure you're going in here and spending your energy every single day. You can beat all the nodes that you can beat. It's going to get you a lot of good purple gear, shop credits, character unlocks, great stuff there. Then there's the Undying Rampage Showcase. If you go to the middle tab, you will actually have nodes that you can farm for more experience. Extra stuff there, that's great. And now most recently, they've actually added this Mysterious Rift event. This is going to be a place where we can farm not only experience, but also shop credits, which is absolutely fantastic. Now this is actually pretty hard content if you don't know the game very well. So make sure you check out my last video, which I think was titled, Here's What Was Wrong with the Mysterious Rift, and Here's How to Beat Node 1. So make sure you go and you check that out. Besides that, once you hit level 55, you're actually going to unlock the next progression path, which unlocks a new campaign with its own energy. This is the ISO 8 campaign energy. This is going to be a new progression path, which I want to touch on when we talk about the characters that I'm going to be working on to help Miss Elf Snowball. But just make sure you beat all these nodes, because we will need to farm various different types of ISOs here. Alright, so that kind of covers all the new places that we can earn experience through campaigns, but there's also events that launch. Particularly, you're going to get this Strike Back event that's going to launch when I think I hit level 50. It could have been level 55 though. And there's a whack load of experience in here and these free character tokens that's going to give you a free Orcus team. You're going to get a free Mercs team from the other campaign, and then a free Alpha Flight team. But make sure you're going in and you're doing what it actually wants you to do. So you're spending campaign energy, you're doing some battles in Blitz, you're hitting your raids, you're hitting your arena, you're hitting your war. You're going to then be able to unlock all this good stuff and level your account extremely fast. You can see there's still 35 days on this, and I'm already more than half done. And I have not been playing the account as if it's my main account. That's not really been my thing. So that's going to be how we're sort of maximizing our experience, but we also want to make sure we're maximizing our other avenues of resource income. In particularly, ability materials are tough to get, so make sure every single store refresh, if you're able to, jump into the main store and buy the T3 ability materials and the T2 ability materials. The other place where we're going to get a huge amount of these ability materials, which is going to be a huge bottleneck early on, is going to be in raids. So make sure you join an alliance that is active. And hopefully you can get into an alliance that is doing the Spotlight 2 strike. Because although I can literally not even help on these nodes, like my team cannot even beat this node whatsoever. Actually, I can't even get in there because I don't have the level 3 ISOs. I'm still getting the rewards just by joining the raid. So if they still hit 70 or 100%, I'm still going to be getting these 10 ability orb fragments, a bunch of T4 ability materials, and some other goodies that are going to help me when I reach that proper level to utilize that stuff. So make sure you're in an active alliance. At level 45, you will be unlocking the Alliance War feature. Whenever a war launches up, make sure you're getting your 10 attacks in, because they will be wanting you to do attacks via the command center, which in the last video we went over is another great place to get experience. If I were to go to the objectives here, I'm sure we can find some. Right, it wanted me to do Crucible battles, it wanted me to do war battles as well. I've already done them, but that was giving me experience. So we're sort of really doubling down on actually playing the game to get experience at this point. Now, level 65, I did unlock, or level 60 rather, I did unlock Cosmic Crucible. but not before the trial started, so I actually can't play it this week. Just know that when you unlock War and when you unlock Cosmic Crucible, you're not supposed to be able to put a defense on deck yet, okay? Don't put anything on defense, keep everything on offense, because you're going to want to be able to actually do your attacks, because that's going to get you resources. You're going to quickly find that when you're in a very low level alliance, or when you're first starting in Crucible, everybody has just shield or hand minions on defense. And it's just about making sure that you can actually take them out, hopefully better than the other guy takes his out, and then you're going to get some free resources, okay? Don't put anything on defense yet. That's going to be very, very important. And that sort of wraps up what we've been doing as far as account growth and the different game modes we've unlocked and how we're approaching them. Make sure you're playing them, don't overinvest on defense, and make sure you're hitting all your different experience beats. If I forgot any of the experience beats, make sure you let us know in the comment section below. Now, what I want to focus on next is the characters that I'm actually building up. You see, I got this Vigilante team built up. They're my biggest team right now. And that's because I know this is a skill raid team. What we're going to do right at the gate is level up all of the different raid teams. We need a skill raid team, a bio raid team, a tech raid team, a mystic raid team, and then a mutant raid team. And the reason we need that is because eventually, through the raids, it's going to be asking us, or rather demanding, that we use these different tags. So if I actually go in here right now and I were to check out this raid, yes, I can just use any characters I want, but if I jump it up to difficulty 3, well, now I have to be using mystic characters to do this. And it's going to get even more specific the higher we get. So once we get to difficulty 9, we have to use the 5 Immortal Weapon or Night Stalker team. You don't want to build the Night Stalkers. It's going to be the 5 Immortal is the newest Mystic Raid team, so you're going to want to focus that. So if you want to know what are going to be the current best raid teams for each sort of origin tag, go to the Squads tab, go to the Raids tab, and we're going to want to kind of build these teams in this order, okay? So the Immortal Weapons, you can see I got Iron Fist unlocked. Once I get these newer characters unlocked, I'll be going for them. Then we got the Insidious 6. This is my Sinister 6 tech raid team, so I'm going to be building up these guys. Hellfire Club is going to be having Emma plus these other characters, so you see I've made very little headway on unlocking. Thunderbolts and Vigilante, we fully unlocked these characters by farming that Venture Orb like I was talking about earlier. And this is something that I'm still highly recommending. Although, it's going to kind of double down. It's going to get you to unlock the Night Stalkers and the Orcus team, which, by the way, the Orcus team is just given to you for free. It's still worthwhile to make sure you get these two teams unlocked. These are your two starter raid teams. One's tech, one's bio. Now, when we talk about unlocking the other raid teams, this is where we're going to start working on the Sigil store. So we did our Adventure Orb. We got our teams unlocked. I still have a bunch of the shop credits to play around with. But when I want the newer teams, I'm actually going to have to go over to the Sigil store. The Immortal Weapons are the team that's being released this patch, so we're probably going to get a lot of their shards free to play. We might even unlock a couple of those characters free to play. So keep your eye out on the events popping up for them. But for the Insidious 6 characters and for the Hellfire Club members, we've missed the patch they were released. They were released, 3 months before I started this account, and they're not available to be farmed anywhere yet, except in this store. This is probably going to change before we actually need them. So that's why I'm farming the newest team first. So I'm farming the Insidious 6 characters from the Chapter 3 Sigil store, and I am only farming them from here. You see, I almost have Superior Spider unlocked, I almost have Hobgoblin unlocked, and I have Scorpion about halfway. We want to focus on the newest team first, because by the time we actually need the Mutant Raid team, they may be in that Venture Orb, which would be great. And then we'll just go back to that Venture Orb, we'll hope to get them through RNG, and we'll probably get the other stars on the Vigilante and the Thunderbolts higher, because we're going to be hitting that orb more often. And that's great, right? And once we have these raid teams unlocked, we're going to want to focus on building them as much as possible. To do that, you can just favorite them like you see I've done here, or we can go ahead and search for them. We go Thunderbolts. And now I'm going to make sure that I'm leveling up all these characters as much as I can, which is currently level 62. I'll put as much gear on them as I can. I'll have to go farm gear for them. And then I will be putting the ability materials, because it's such a rare currency, right, in the early game. So I'll be putting this on them before anybody else. But then there's the new progression path, the new ISO progression path. And we do need to put ISOs on our raid teams in order to do the higher difficulty of raids. It's part of the requirements. So for that new ISO campaign, yes, you can just sort of YOLO farm all the nodes, because we're going to want to make sure we're refreshing it 4 times a day, getting all that extra energy and going nuts on it like that, right? But you can also target farm certain ISOs here. So you see I have 630. I'm going to make sure I hit this beat because I need that sort of ISO for Songbird. And then I'm going to hit this one over here. I haven't unlocked it yet. You guys should have it unlocked by now if you actually do the nodes. And I'm just going to do that so I can get all these characters to 5 ISO as quickly as possible. Once you get the 81 crystals per type, then we're able to sort of equip the crystals, build up the ISO class, and this is something we're going to have to do for all of our characters on all of our teams. So it's going to be nice to kind of target farm the ISOs in order. I would pick a team. For me, I don't know why I'm doing Songbird right now. I should probably be doing Vigilante characters. Pick the raid team that you're currently using in the arena and sort of try and max out their ISO selection first. But that's sort of what I'm doing. This was just sort of an informal, impromptu catch-up video. Make sure you're hitting all your beats as much as possible. And I do have a promo code to share with you guys, but it ends today. So if you're watching this and this video is more than 12 hours long, I'm sorry, this promo code is no longer active. But MSF Memories will get you 500,000 of the shop credits, which was enough to get like 60 character shards for every single character in that adventure orb. So this is definitely something you want to keep on top of. And just a reminder, if you go into my Discord, which is in the description below, we have a promo codes channel and a new players channel. So ask any sort of question you want to ask. Make sure you get your promo codes and you're going to have great success and good luck across the board. One last thing before we take off, but we will be taking off here, is the legendary events. I haven't touched them. I just don't have enough time to do everything that they let you do as a new player. But these legendary events have some great rewards in them as well. These Mega Orb fragments can get you some really spicy unlocks. I just noticed I have one ready to go. So I'll open one with you guys here. It's 50 to 100 character shards, and it can be for these really awesome characters. Howard the Duck is not a really awesome character as a new player because he's very particular for a PvP event. But maybe you can get like one of the Fantastic Four members, which is great for Arena. So if you want to just make sure you're knocking out those legendary events as you see those red dots pop up, I was just doing so you can maximize the amount of mega orbs that you're opening. Anyway, guys, I hope this account is helping you guys. I hope this video finds you well. Again, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ping me in the new player questions section in the Discord. I'm always going to keep up with it, and I know there's a lot of other players in the Discord that help out as well. All right, guys, for now, though, stay happy, stay healthy. Have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Not bad? Not bad? Not bad? Was it okay? Just started a second character, so we help. There you go. Yeah, level 55 should explode for sure. All right. Okay, let's level stuff, and then we're gonna go try and farm stuff. We'll do these guys first. We are gonna run out of that stuff, but that's okay because I have a bunch of orbs to open for it. Can you dig it, sucker? Thanks, Vida. 6, maybe 7 times. Well, that didn't make the final cut, so joke's on you. Oh, this one doesn't have it, okay. Okay, oh, I can do one for him. Okay. Alright, this isn't gonna bother me too much trying to keep up with it, so I'm just gonna level them, try and get the ability stuff on them, farm gear for them, and go from there. Can I farm this? God damn it, dude. 50, we'll need that eventually. We're spending the shop credits here now, which doesn't feel good, but it also feels probably okay for purple gear and lower. Just because I'm so lazy, I don't want to do the nodes to farm it. Ugh! Oh wait, I need more of this. There we go. How are you going total? Probably like Odin unlock and then just give the account to somebody if they want it.
They are more fun because you just experience more growth. Where's my orb? There it is. Oh, we only have 10 of them. Damn, it's not gonna be that much. Might be enough for an equip though. 260, yeah, it's enough for an equip. Enough for 2 equips, nice. That will take a year minimum? I don't think so, no. I think it'll probably take 6 to 7 months, maybe. Blue Marvel, and we have a deal. Take it or leave it, times 2, sure. I'll leave it. I imagine I'll have Apocalypse unlocked and Super Skrull unlocked long before the year ends. So here's the thing, I don't play it on the weekends. I only play it Monday to Friday. I only do the bare minimum. As you see, I'm not doing everything I could be doing. So I'm not exactly helping it along very much either. But I gotta go. I gotta go do some stuff. Let me just collect all this crapola. We can't do the donation. We already did that. Raise Blitz, all that nonsense. Okay. So we gotta spend some energy. Let's just farm everything. We're gonna rip through it all anyway. How many ISOs does it get? 150? Okay, so yeah, we can farm things guilt-free from the store then. APOC is a tough one with it being mainly older characters. No, you don't have to do older characters anymore. They fixed that like 2 years ago. The horseman part sucks for sure, but everything else is fine. The 50 million teams. Yeah, I think the game could probably benefit from a stat squish, honestly. Well, tunes that unlock Nova and Green Goblin Classic? Not really. We'll go through it. It's not near that bad. We did it last year and it wasn't that bad. Like Black Cat, you're gonna unlock using Insidious 6 characters. Higher stars though, you need old raid teams and crap. No, they've taken that out. They took that out last year. Oh no, you're right. They did like Void Knight and shit like that. But you don't need to do that. You just do the first node on the highest difficulty. We do like the first 2 nodes on the highest difficulty. You don't need to build up those teams at all. I never built up the hive mind on that other account, I don't think. I'll show you guys, don't worry. Trust the process. I know for at least for the horseman, it's 2 nodes. You're done. 2 nodes, you're done. You get them at max level. Nova, Green Goblin Classic, and Black Cat. I know we unlocked them. You might need to do 4 nodes for them. We'll see. I don't remember what level they unlock at, but we'll get there. All right, that's. I don't want to push anymore. That's enough. All right, where are we at now? 4K away from leveling. Perfect. Oh, there's a free orb. That's cool. Okay, so we're done that. These red dots are driving me crazy, but I'm just kind of putting up with them for now. Okay. Could anybody useful come out of here? I guess Moondragon Star is useful. None of the Vulture Stars is useful. None of the others. Let's go, orb opening video! Let's go! All these upgrades. They're all upgrades. Oh, that's a duplicate. Upgrade. 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 Duplicate. Duplicate. Get out of here, Swordmaster. Up. Aw, it's duplicate too. Ah, duplicate. Upgrade Minion, let's go! Upgrade Hercules, let's go! Yeah, duplicate, get out of here. I already have him at 6 stars. I already have you at 6 stars, get out of here! You're ruining the orb opening video. Upgrade! Duplicate, get out of here! Nobody wants you! Alright, here we go. Here's the big orb, guys. Remember when Elite 5 orb was the big orb? Let's go! Yeah! Upgrade! Let's fucking go, dude! You guys remember that? That was good times. Stop? Okay, my bad. My bad, I'll stop. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be buying certain ones too though, right? Not a raid character, not a raid character, no raid characters. Got you for free. No raid characters. Raid character! Oop. Raid character. Wow, I got a bunch of 6 stars already. Look at this Kraken. I might as well be a Kraken with these stars. Nobody else, right? I'm not crazy. We get red stars for free on him, I'm sure of it. There's no point using that yet. Madeline is raid? Oh, true. But, like, not the kind of raid I care about right this second, I don't think. Ooh, I don't know where we got a decisive from, but I'm digging it. Let's go punny punny! We're just gonna do our array or arena characters rather as high as we can. Try and hold an arena. What time is it? It's 12:12. Yeah, it's time for me to go. Ooh. He's war ready, folks. Oh no, war ready's at 4. Shit, he's not war ready. And remember when war ready was a thing? Now one can go to hell. Fire Club. I like that. That was good. All right, we can climb. I saw 118, 116. It's gonna be annoying, but let's do it. You guys see the owner of Scopely visited the White House? No. Did he try and sell off first? Oh, the Greg here is gonna be so annoying. Oh, Tiger is dead. That's a good start. Oh, come on, monkey. Don't do that. Stop killing him, monkey. Kill her. Brother, what are you doing? Monkey, stop. No defense down yet, I guess. Oh, he killed the stupid thing anyway. I was trying to... Oh my god, monkey, stop it. Oh, Hitmonkey can stun now on his ultimate. Oh, we unlocked the God mode monkey. The Sun Wukong, if you will. Ooh, Thing is brutal in Arena, huh? Heal up, Daredevil. My boy. Hella in Arena is hella annoying. What's the next breakpoint? Probably 250 or something like that? Yeah, it's 250. And it's still 200 power cores. 50 sigils? 50 sigils? Martha, no! What is this 50 sigils? There's a 50 sigil difference in the rewards? Between top 250 and top 500? We just forgot about the 250 marker? We just said, fuck that 250 marker? What are we doing here? I'm gonna face his Annihilator team. Let's see if we can win. Save those up for like a year and we're talking? The fucking chapter only lasts for 3 months. What does 50 sigils times 90 get you? We should totally lose this fight because we're obviously facing Annihilators here. Let's see what happens. Can we pull through Safeguard now? Holy shit, we can pull through Safeguard now. Does this do trauma? It doesn't, and it wouldn't matter because you can't get trauma on in-game Thanos in Arena, right? Am I wrong? Could be wrong. Over 9,000, 4,500? Jesus Christ, not even one item, dude. The difference between being top 250 and being top 500 in Arena is literally not one item from the store. Let that shit sink in. Ah, no, him getting ability blocks is actually the worst. Isn't Daredevil supposed to have immunity? Oh, get fucking wrecked, Gore. Wait, is Vigilante a better Arena team than the Annihilators? I mean, I'm here for it. I just think it's funny, you know? Oh, Electra didn't go first. I was really hoping Electra was going to go first there. He flips the debuffs? He sure does. Yeah, I definitely should have went for him. Definitely should have went for him. Yeah, that immunity is going to wreck us. That's what you get for not remembering old Arena kits. Old man. Daredevil could bring us back, though. Ugh. Oh, never mind. We can't. No, we're dead. Oh, he's alive! Daredevil! Bring us back from the brink! Is this taunt? This gains taunt. Okay, and it clears negative effects. It doesn't flip. Does this gain taunt? Taunt for 2 turns and apply slow offense down. It doesn't flip, though.
No, it does flip. Let's flip. Flippy flippy. I want all these as buffs. Hell yeah. Isn't Silver Surfer entering like God tier mode here in a second though? Here, let's just do the special since we have no ISO to hit into. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to kill that guy. Oh! But he's scaling though. He's super scaling over there. Oh, Gladiator's gone. Oh, that was the passive. It didn't clear. Wait, does Thanos passive not clear until he has like a T4 or something? That's hysterical. That's hysterical. Vigilante, better than Annihilators, confirmed. Better arena team, better everything. Get out of here. I'm not even that much bigger built than they are. I'm just better. I'm just built better, you know? I'm just built different. I'm built different on these new player streets. What if I fly coming with a raid? Hope you guys had a good stream. We built different over here, Valley. We're fighting Annihilators with Vigilante and Arena beating their ass. You got a Franklin Richards? I don't give a shit. I got Vigilante. Let's go. It was a big punch up. Sassy creating the 5 doors. What up, Sassy? Been a hot minute, man. How is Dune? Purple Gear. Yeah, we on that new account live, brother. We wrecking these kids. These noobs. Actually, this team probably beats me. Okay, we know how annoying the goddamn Greg can be. Hitmonkey loves just cranking on Greg every chance he gets. Same with Punisher for some reason. Punisher should be retaliating who's hitting him, not the goddamn Greg. Ha! We got immunity. Suck it. Alright. Alright, okay. We're in it to win it now. My turn. Counterpunch you in the teeth. Alright, we gotta kill the Hela immediately. I can just stun her. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. It's okay. It's okay. Oof, she doesn't have a vulnerable. That sucks. Going for it anyway. Yeah. Finish her. Get her, Daredevil. Finish her. There we go. 50k punch up. Doesn't matter. Vigilante's the best team that's come to the game in the last 3 years. They're the most strategically fun team. Electra, no. In that account, you can skip Thunder shit and just do F4 in raids until Symbiote 6 come into the game. That's like 6 months away. This account, I'm telling you guys, if you know what you're doing, I will be in the highest end of raids in like 3 months. If you know what you're doing, you could be at the highest end of raids within 3 months. Ah. Well, unless they put like a purple ISO 5 requirement on it, I guess. But then that's not my fault. Did we just do a nearly 25% punch up? That's what I'm talking about. Get it, Viggies. Better ingredients, better ISO, better Vigilante. Right of attacks? Lame. Alright, I know Valley just raided us, but we're probably going to call it here as well. We got North Star now. Sick. I gotta go make a video that's gotta come out soon. I didn't do it last night like I was supposed to, and then I have my real job to attend to. So I would just like to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I know we don't get to do this as much as either of us would like lately, but every Tuesday, every Thursday, you catch the war streams here. Every Friday, at least Friday nights, we'll be streaming Crucible. I'll try and do better at streaming the Saturday, Sunday Crucibles as well. But yeah, it gets busy. It gets so busy. Raid my Twitch. Are you streaming there, Mida? A lot of the regulars are starting to stream, which is great. I see it like X started streaming too, and I don't mean regular streaming. I mean just like regular personalities in Marvel Strike Force, and I think that's great. I don't see him, Ida. I play Fortnite with my son, not till after school. All right, I got Titania. Titans, rather. He's streaming, so let's go hang out with Titans. Tell him I say what up. Everybody, thank you so much for coming hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and as always, stay happy, stay healthy,
And I'll see you guys in the next video in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.